Ooh. Drink me some coffee real quickly. Yeah, anytime I drink coffee in real life, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee in game. I wonder if I have to refill the coffee though. It does make me wonder. Does coffee go? I need to drink a little bit of sip of coffee anyway. It makes me wonder. I think the coffee is going down. I don't know. If I don't have to worry about like refilling the coffee, that would be nice. Because I wish I don't know if the coffee does anything for you. It's probably just some type of visual gag in the game. But yeah. All right, so I've done some things off stream. Mainly, I did a little bit of cosmetic work, but for the most part, I've actually done some things to speed up some slow parts in the game. Also, got me a rifle. I've done some research. A good amount of it was to get the rifle and also to get the homing rifle ammo. That is going to be much appreciated. Got to keep them separated. I don't know if I already showed you guys that I have the cluster Nobulisk. Those were one of my favorite ones next to the nuclear deterrent, which we cannot make yet, but we will eventually. And then I think after that, it's just I made my hyper tubes a little bit more effective. I went on the internet to figure out how do people speed up their overall hyper tubes. Instead of doing a hyper tube cannon, what people do, this is a start of a hyper tube cannon. Instead of it making it into a cannon, I pretty much made like halfway hyper tube cannon into just mainly a hyper tube. So I didn't want to get launched into the stratosphere and do my thing, so I made sure it was connected to a full hypertube system. So if you want to see how fast it goes, it doesn't go 100% its speed. I made sure I went very mild with the speed, but here you go. Yeah, it goes about that fast. It doesn't go super fast, but it goes fast enough to where we don't have to worry about waiting like 2 or 3 minutes to get all the way to the third area. Yeah, the third area of the game. We don't have to worry about that anymore. And then I think getting back is a little bit faster actually. So if I want to get back, it's a hell of a lot faster too, because I have more gates on that side. But also I have a lot more uphill to go too, so it kind of slows it down a little bit. So yeah, I've fixed a little bit of my hypertube system and everything like that. As you guys noticed when I was writing my hypertube system, you guys have probably noticed this, and I have got a little bit of the plastic going. The plastic has been from area 3 to here. This, and I think this is circuit boards. Yeah, circuit boards. And yeah, let's see if I had a hover system. Yeah, but this has been filled to produce like my second level of this building is now producing at the very end of everything. It is producing high-speed connectors. It is producing wherever the fuck these are, crystal oscillators, and last but not least, computers. So that's what this top level is now producing. And I cannot fit anything else in here because Let me see if I can get up here. It's almost turning into a spaghetti factory, and I need to not build any more up here. Even though there is a little bit of leeway on the right side. But I'm not going to fill it up all the way. Yeah, I think this part of the factory is now 100% done. And it doesn't need to be touched anymore. And I will work on enclosing this and making it into a full proper building. So yeah, cosmetic wise, I'm going to touch that up and all that as well. But when it comes to phase 3, which this is, well, not this, well, this could be part of phase 3, but overall it's just another miscellaneous wing of the factory. When it comes to phase 3, we still got plenty of room on this building, and we can also keep expanding this building into more of a phase 3 kind of territory. We just can't expand this way because it will be in the way of a, well, our truck. So we could probably build around it or something. Just depends. It just depends on how we feel. I've also started paving the roads. I haven't paved this road yet because I'm mainly afraid of the truck. But yeah, started paving the roads with asphalt. So we got asphalt on the ground now, which is nice. Yeah, I have very, 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 very. I have a shit ton of copper being produced as of right now, mainly because of the whole computer and stuff. But I got 2 smelters here on full overclock, I think. Yep, full overclock. Yep, full ass overclock. So we got that. That is being produced. Whoopee. And yeah, but let's get this milestone out of the way. Yeah, I was able to do all of that without progressing the milestone. And I kept that at bay as long as I could, and I got to the point to where it's like Friday better come fast because I want to progress now. So that's 200, 250. Let's just say we get that. Yeah, I got plenty of motors now. Anyone needs any? Oh yeah. It's gonna be a coffee kind of day. We're not gonna. I don't think I need to explore anytime soon. I don't need to really expand my horizons quite yet. So, yeah. There we go. There you go, buddy. Let's do it. Do it. Yay. Now we can make monorail systems.
Milestone reached. Trains are
should I do that on stream?
Quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone.
Oh, I know.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
I might actually put the monorail system on hold for a bit and try to figure out try and figure out the best way to set up a monorail system. I'm probably gonna have to go to another YouTuber's channel to figure out, because it seems like the most complex way but the most efficient and complex way in this game to let's say having materials go or at least get shipped to here from all the way over here. The best way to really at least transport them is either the drones or the train system. And right now I have, of course, a tractor system and a truck system, which are pretty much both the same system. I have those going on, shipping different things. But as of right now, I'm just trying to I'm still doing the conveyor system when it comes to the plastic and, circuit boards. So I'm thinking to myself, well, eventually we're going to need more iron. We're going to need more copper. We're going to need more limestone. We're going to need more caterium and quartz crystal. And in order to get that over here, I'm not going to probably use, well, we don't even have access to drones yet. I'm going to have to use the monorail system at some point, and I'm going to have to utilize, what do you call it? The smart splitters in order to, make sure those go to the right places. I think I'm actually already using a smart splitter. I'll show you where I'm using it, because you remember back in a few streams ago, probably a few weeks ago, we had this system, right? This had a bunch of, if I'm correct, this had a bunch of, I don't think it's in here anymore. Oh, it is. Okay. No, it's still in here. We have silica and the overall, what is it? Quartz. Yeah, quartz crystal. So we have that in there. So right now, as of right now, oh, is this full? Holy shit, this is full. Oh, let me, that's an issue. I didn't know silica was, gonna fill this bitch up so quickly. Oh, let me see if I can loosen that. That might be an issue. I might have to start selling silica. Huh. I'm thinking the middle of this can be for cells. I could probably sell stuff. So I'm thinking, just in case we have a little hitch. Yeah, because notice how it stopped, mainly because it couldn't. Yeah, that could be an issue. I'm gonna have to make sure that silica doesn't stop up the stuff like that, because right now we're not using silica to produce anything, which we probably should start using silica to make fabric and things like that, and maybe at least sell it. So yeah, silica could be an issue right now. That's fun. Transfer all. Go. There we go. And note, I am not making these yet. I found them by finding more hard drives. So while I was in a hunt for hard drives, or well, accidentally coming across hard drives, I found those. Which actually, speaking of hard drives, I actually should have some hard drives. I'm trying to remember if there's a research path that I know. Ooh, yeah, I definitely know there's a research path that will require using hard drives other than hard drive units. It might be here. No. Here, no. I think all these need Mercer spheres. Maybe it's the Caterium? No. Programmable splitter and geothermal splitter? No. Wait, did I say geothermal splitter? No, geothermal generator. Ah, maybe I need to produce that. I've been seeing geysers lately, and I need to utilize them to my greatest benefits. So maybe I should eventually do that. Mycelia, we can make fabric at some point. I just need to get, what do you call that? Polymer resin, which I have not been storing. I've been selling constantly. Let's see, synthetic power shards. Yes, I'll eventually be able to produce power shards, but in order to do that, I need to find and be, well, not find, but be able to produce time crystal. How do I produce that? I don't think I can produce time crystal until like pretty much the last phase. Let's be honest. I don't think you can produce time crystal until you're at the very end of the game. By then, you don't really need them. Might be a good thing to sell. Who knows? Maybe power shards are a really good item to sell. But yeah. So I could probably produce that. I'm not seeing anything where I need to use a, I think the hard drive is actually for this tree. Yeah, that's what I need. So in order to use it though, so I think I need to save at least 3 hard drives, which I do have 3 hard drives. I don't think the hard drives are meant for anything else though, but I could probably finish up the sulfur tree at some point. Well, it's going to take a while because in order to do nuclear deterrent, I need to produce or have some type of production of encased uranium cells. And I really don't want to start that yet. So, yeah, all that stuff is on a waiting period. I think right now I'm actually going to probably start getting these hard drives scanned so I can get some alternative recipes going. All right, let's start this. This probably shouldn't take too long. Is it computers, pipes? Let's get make sure everything's sorted. So let's get our copper sheets. All right, let's see. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see. Should probably start setting up lights soon for factories. It'd just be nice to have some type of lighting system within our brainchild of a factory. Let's see. Man, computers. If that rock was, man, I wish I could really get rid of some like boulders and stuff like that. If that rock was in the way, we would have a clear path to going upstairs. Yeah, eventually all this is going to be enclosed. So this all will be a building at some point. Except that I made this building pretty much impossible to traverse. Once you get in here, the factory is like, yeah, this is impossible now. And I got my computers over here, which, oh yeah, holy shit, we're producing computers like no fucking tomorrow. I don't even think it's at 100%, is it? 75%. It's still waiting on circuit boards. I need to be able to produce circuit boards a little bit faster, so I think during the stream I will be speeding that up a little bit. Oh yeah, but yeah, we can finish this milestone now with the railway signaling. Oh wait, we're waiting on you to come back. Hey buddy, sorry that you just came back, but you're gonna have to get right out there immediately. We're trying to finish this phase because there's too many games coming out real soon and we need to start some more playthroughs. So we need to get to it, buddy. There you go. Sending you right back out there. Sorry, bud. I'm so sorry.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
All right, just enjoying my coffee for a little bit. That's 2 milestones done in the span of what, 10 minutes? All right. Except that you know, technically people that would play this game, once they finish a milestone, whatever was in that milestone they would play with for a few hours, if not tens of hours. And then once they're kind of done with all those new mechanics, they kind of get back to it. All right, drink some more coffee. I like the sound that the person's hitting their helmet and somehow they have some way of slurping up the liquid. It's like, wait, how are they doing that? Ah, yes, we can finally upgrade all of our pipe systems to Mark IIs. We shall do that. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I fucking think it is? Is that the heavy modular frames? Heavy modular frames? Those motherfuckers. Let's see. What's the recipe for heavy modular frames? Because that's probably going to be a that's going to be a big boy project. Actually, that's one of our... No, it's not one of our things. But, because I think... No. Okay, we're good. Heavy modular frame. We need, of course, the modular frames, the pipes. So we need two things from the second... Oh, three things. We need three things from our second factory, which actually what I'm kind of thinking of doing is not doing that. Might use whatever materials that we are using from over here. It's gonna be a little weird. Yeah, it's a lot to remember, and I gotta keep it in frame. So we're going to use a manufacturer, but at the same time, we need to produce modular frames, which I think is it just iron? And I guess I don't think it's steel, is it? But steel pipes, of course, need steel. I don't think I'm producing any steel pipes here. Not that I know of. I gotta figure out where I'm expanding all that production to make heavy modular frames. I could probably expand outwards from here, or we could expand outwards to here, even though it might look a little weird. We can't expand this way though, so there's only two directions we can expand. I'm thinking probably this way. But we'll probably make it into an L-shape kind of factory system where I expand at least maybe starting from here and then turning that section of the wing into an L or kind of like pretty much an L shape. Not getting in the way of the water supplies and stuff like that. Hello, you big motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Thing's huge. And still a little funky too. That's all I'm saying. Okay, well, I'm gonna get to this. I need to start making modular frames. Let's just do one thing at a time and see how much we need to expand. So we'll do that. Do 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 do. First things first, I gotta remember what is going into a modular frame. So in order to make a modular frame, at least when it comes to my current recipe, is that I need reinforced plating and pipe, the bars. So in order to make those, I need, where's my reinforced plating? Reinforced plating needs, I have an alternate one. I have the, because I can make, instead of screws, thank God, I can make it into, what, man, I would have to diverge copper though. I don't know if I'm wanting to do that yet. So we'll probably do the screw system method, or actually, you know what? That stitch iron plate produces 3 at a time instead of 1 at a time. You can make it's just a little bit more, funny thing enough. You know, it's 5.625 at a, per minute, which might make a huge difference, especially if you overclock it. So what I'm kind of thinking is that I might just do that, where we'll need an assembler, but on top of that, we'll need a constructor. We'll need 2 constructors. Okay, so we'll try and get the screws being made first, and then we'll try and get the plate system. Or no, not screws. We'll try and get the copper, and then the plates, which is just iron. What else is in? Trying to remember. So we'll need iron and copper being diverged to this side of the wing. Iron and copper. What else? Trying to keep in mind. Iron, copper. It's just iron and copper. At least for modular frames. Okay, so if we're going to diverge all that, we're going to need 2 little holes in the wall for that. So iron, copper. So we'll do that first. I'm thinking... Yeah, we probably shouldn't expand any further out this way, at least. So we're going to be expanding out this way. I'm going to make some more room in our factory. Yep. Gotta get that zoop. Can't wait to get the hover pack, man. That makes building so much more efficient and easier instead of being on the ground and trying to do it. All right, let's see what we can do in order to diverge some copper. And what happened to this? Oh no, nothing's bad. It's just too efficient. It's kind of at a standstill in a way. I don't know. It's weird. So let's see. This is iron, and it's moving pretty slowly. So we could probably put a splitter on this one. So that's probably what I'll do. We'll put a splitter on this iron. Let's do that. Because if we need to overclock, we'll overclock. So conveyor splitter. And we'll do that. And we got to figure out probably here. What we'll probably do is have... I got to figure out how I'm doing this. Strategically, if I'm gonna split something, it's gonna look a tad bit off, but we need something for it to stand at first, and then I'll probably get rid of the with the support system just a little bit. So it's gonna look weird how I'm gonna do this, but it'll make sense at some point. All right, do I have... See, we're gonna have to definitely work on our conveyor systems at some point in time. So let's see, we got this 1 2 1 2. Is it 2 or 3? Well, we'll do 2 because it needs to get lower. Okay, it's at 2. Thought it would be like 3 up. And then we'll keep it at 2. We'll do this so it can have maximum reach. 1 2. And then this will go right there. So if I'm correct, that is our iron, not steel. Yeah, iron. Okay, so those are already iron ingots, so we don't have to smelt those. Those have been diverged over there. Now we need to get copper doing the same thing. Most likely... See, these are a little too close together, and I kind of regret doing that. I guess what it can technically do... No, I'm not going to diverge it from here. And I can't split that anymore. I don't want to... I kind of don't want to split that. Man, the way I split that is a little weird. I guess what I could do. Oh yeah, that was what I was going to do. And let's see if I can do it. Will it allow me to do it? No. Okay, yeah, cool. I can do this. And this. Now it looks a little bit structurally. Does it make sense? Hell fucking no, it does not. But does it look better? Yeah, because I don't have anything on the sides too. It's all about cosmetics in this game. It's the superficial stuff. The autism flows within all of us. Let's see. Conveyor system. Let's do... Man, if I do have to split it, I would rather split it from... Maybe I should technically... Let's see, how does this look if I split it from here? Yeah, it's way... I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna potentially have to break up the line. So what I'm gonna do... man, I'd rather not do this, but I'm gonna have to break up the line just a little bit to have a splitter work as intended. Oh, wait. So... This can go probably to here. And then it can kind of go right back to that. So if I want to split this, I got to give myself enough room for the conveyor lifts and also the let's see, the actual splitter itself. So we're gonna split. We'll split it right here. We'll do a conveyor lift system. Oh, maybe we didn't give ourselves enough room for that. Okay, we'll screw the conveyor lift system. We'll just do the old rhyme and reason. Let's do... I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna correct the nozzle a little bit. Is that actually touching? No, not really. I mean, once I upgrade it, it probably will. So, let's see. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this to where instead of 1, it'll be 2 out. Foundation. 1, 2. And then we'll do 1, 2. Man, this is gonna be really weird when people see it. I think eventually I'll have some type of support structure to these conveyor belts, but I think for now I'm just trying to finish the connection points first and foremost. So let's see. This is the middle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. All right. And then we go over here. And try and reach that end. 1, 2. And boop. Get rid of the support structures. Don't stand on the support structure while you're deleting it. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. So that is copper and iron flowing into the building now. And I will make sure that I get these guys sticking out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They're sticking out just a little bit to indicate that they are there. Alright. First things first, we need to get these modular frames working. So we could probably start it from here and moving forward. So first, modular frames will need screws and plates. And if I'm correct, the plates are, iron plates are strictly from the good old ingots. So we're good there. And do that from ingots as well. The reinforced plating, though, that's what we'll definitely need. Instead of using the screw system, we are going to be doing this system, which is going to be the copper wire. And so I'll need to make an assembler. Let's do, yeah. Okay, so most likely, oof, okay. I'm trying to figure this out. Logistically, I'm trying to figure it out. We're probably gonna have to give it a little bit of breathing room, but we cannot put it where the road is. So over here. Oh. So yeah, we'll give it some breathing room here. We'll probably have to put some of these conveyor belts on probably some ceilings. Let's see. Is that going to be in the way of the truck? No. All right. Okay. Just trying to give it some breathing space. So, what I could probably do is have... so we need to start making plates. Let's do that. We need a constructor. We'll do that here. We'll give it some breathing room. We'll do... We gotta see how this looks. Yeah, I'll probably be it. Most likely, I am going to have to diverge at some point. Yeah, that will have to be split. So let's see. This will produce plates. It's hard to keep track of this. All right, so I'm gonna make sure I'm producing the right things too, always. So I'm trying to make the reinforced plating. Because even though I'm producing reinforced plating somewhere else, that is really specifically meant for another project that will need to be diverged into something completely different. All right. So next thing is, now that we got the plate, we need the copper wire. So that will just need a constructor, and I will put these two together and then put an assembler. Oh, not assembler, is it assembler, yeah. We'll put an assembler right in front of that. Ooh, wait a minute, can I not do that? Is it? Oh, there's not enough room. What? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just missing items there, man. Let's see. I need cables. So, I guess while I'm out there grabbing shit, let's make sure I have enough shit for all this shit. At least for that. I need cables. I should potentially put those quantum thingies, storage container units, into some of these electronics. So let me get 2 stacks of that. How am I doing on wires? Probably not doing great on wires, aren't I? Oh, I still got a thick stack of it. Never mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, this is gonna be a weird ass looking building. Just the way, like, how tall it has to be and everything, and there's a building kind of overlaying on top of the building too. Yeah, structurally, I did not think on how this was gonna work. All right, let's see if I can actually do this. So I won't have any walking room, sadly, on this part. Constructor. Okay, it fits. If it fits, it sits. Yeah, I won't have any walking room between the wall and this one. But I guess if I needed to walk, I guess I have to jump over. Ah, damn it. I never give myself walking space. But it's whatever. So wires and that. Okay. So those are going to be our production of at least the start of production. Now we need the assembler, which will go right in the middle. And let's give it some space so that way the corner, at least the curvature of the conveyor belts are not too extreme. There's that. And that will be making alternate stitched iron plate. Excuse me. That's 5.6, right? I'm just looking at it. It's like 5.6, not 5,000, right? Not making 5,000 per minute. That would be ridiculous. So now that we would have the reinforced iron plating being made. All right, so we need, I think, the modular frames now that need to be kind of worked on. No, wait, we're still trying to make, yeah, because we got that now. Oh, and now we just need rods. So, is that really it? Okay. We need a way to fit the rods. I guess what we could do, we could diverge the rod system, or at least how much it's gonna get. Well, when it comes to my rods, that's what she said. Okay, I don't have a different they call it alternative recipe for it, so I'm gonna have to use 1-to-1 for the rods, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna have to diverge this iron. So let's say we diverge it probably here, and then let's get the conveyor system. We're gonna go from here. Let me see. I'm gonna go stand here to see how it looks. Cause these are all gonna move, so we're gonna have to like probably get it really high up there, so that way it's not in the way. And we're gonna have to get rid of the support system so it doesn't look like it's you know, bashing its head against what's his face. So there. Because once those start moving, it's going to be clipping through it, and it's not going to be fun. All right, and we'll need a constructor. I know, making more constructors and shit. Ugh. Forgive me. Forgive me. I could have probably made that look a little bit better. I could probably do that. Let's see. Oh, it's not gonna allow me. Okay. Oh, well, fine. Fuck you. Okay, and I'm trying to think. It's probably just another assembler, right? Now that we have rods being made. So we'll probably have an assembler going this way. Did we get our foundation up a little bit tighter? Alright, an assembler needs to be made. I'm thinking... Well, let's do this. Do that. Will it look funky? Well, my whole entire factory already looks funky, so... I don't think it matters. Come on. There we go. It's not gonna do it. You fucking slime ball. Whatever. I hate that the snapping is a little too aggressive at times. At least when it comes to the entrances and inputs and outputs of the actual thing. I don't know if there's a way to maybe change that. I don't know. This is weird. It's whatever. I'm not gonna complain too much. Even though I should. Alright, let's get a power system going. Let's put that right there. Let's put that. Oh shit. Let's get that being made. That being made. That being made. That's being made. And then there we go. Oh, yeah, we're making... No, not modular frames. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, no, yeah, I'm making modular frames out of this. Yeah. It's exactly what I'm doing. Just waiting on, and then, because our end goal is to make heavy modular frames, so... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. So I guess in the meantime, I can see if I could potentially get this better. Right now it's at 100%, but we don't know if it's going to stay that way. We got to see what it's going to wait for at some point. And I forgot these things move so much slower than you think. I mean, it produces two at a time, so I'm not going to complain about that. Do, do, do. I don't know. Looks like we might not have to wait on anything. If anything, we might be producing a little bit of excess. It says 12 and 3. This needs to be producing at least 12. Definitely. Because I think, yeah, it's producing 15. And this is producing... It needs to produce 3. It's producing 5.6. So yeah, this is at 100% efficiency. Not overclock though. Next, now that we have the modular frames being built, we need steel pipes. And then what is it? Case. Oh man, okay. So we'll need limestone or concrete. And of course, last but not least would be screws. Fun. Well, let's just go down the line. We need steel pipes now. I have a feeling it will all go down this way. The way I'm looking. It's gonna go all that way. It's gonna just flow that way, and it will. That's all for modular frames, by the way. It's only for modular frames. So the constructors and everything else I'm fucking building, it's all going to just do its thing over there. But yeah, I should probably space out the constructors and assemblers a little bit more, so that way we have some breathing room. Because I don't want this thing being a little too compact. So, right, steel pipes. I think I just need to have a constructor to convert steel into, which is this steel? This is, oh yeah, this is steel. So technically I could steal from this, put it over here, and have a constructor right here or here. Actually, I have the constructor right here then. So that will be the steel pipe manufacturing. So that would be 2 off the list now. We'll do it right here. That looks good. Make sure it's steel pipe. Yep, it just needs steel. So we shall divert this. What are we doing? Splitter. And I did, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to curve it a little bit, but it'll be all right. Logistics, and I'm gonna have to probably put a note in my brain that I'm going to need to upgrade all these lines. Oh, that looks sweet. Okay, now let's get these producing. Power. There is a power pole that I can grab right there. And we shall try to figure out where I'm putting it. All right. I need to let it stick out so I know visually it is producing. So we'll have it sticking out a little bit. Same thing with this too. I need to have it sticking out just a tad bit. That way I know it's like, oh yeah. So these eventually, this will be my little flashcard saying that, oh yeah, these are going into future projects. So we have the steel pipe, we have the modular frame. Now we just need 2 more things. the one that's going to be the most complex, which is going to be the encased steel beams. So that means I need to make steel beams and then get the concrete over here. Concrete is probably going to be fed through probably here. And because I think our limestone is all in, is it either in 1 or 2 lines? I gotta look. We gotta start diverging limestone or the concrete. Yeah, because to be honest, oh wait, do we not have limestone here? I thought we did. No, this is all ore. I swear we had limestone. Did we not? Did we just all? Oh, it was iron and copper deposits. My bad. Then we have our steel area here. Okay, my bad. Should probably scan for some limestone. Normal, and impure. All right, so we're gonna grab limestone from these 3. So let's do new marker, large, infinite, right? Same thing with this one. New marker, large, infinite, light. Do I have any other markers nearby? Oh, this. That could be deleted. Don't need that. Okay, that should be good. So limestone. I'm gonna have to grab it from way over there apparently. And I guess we'll feed it into, I gotta figure out logistically where we're gonna feed it into. Might have to feed it underneath the belt line. So let's see. I mean, technically we could still feed it through here. We'll just have some type of, since this is going to be the outside of the building, what we could potentially do. I'm just going to look a little, it's probably going to look a little weird. Hear me out. So these are our walls. And then it'll be fed through the second story. And then let's do that. I'm trying to figure out the structure in which our building's going to kind of do its thing. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So logistics wise, for the limestone, we're going to need to dig it up. 1, 2. So we'll need, but is it 2? No, 3. We'll need 3, I think. Yeah, because there's 2 normals and another normal. So we'll need 3. We're also going to need the thing that processes that, which is just a constructor, right? Yeah, constructor. Could probably do 2 constructors since we have like 3 normals. That way we have a giant amount of, well, we could always make more constructors in the long run. But if that's gonna happen, let's see. I have a feeling this belt line is going to be expanded one more time. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be expanded one more time. So let's see, when it comes to our foundation, let's do this. It looks like our first, I see the deposits right there. Or at least 2 of the deposits. There must be a deposit like right at the end. Okay, there they are. And then there's one, there's the one over there. So technically, I could probably start getting those built. Let's see, but Okay, let's get our materials first before we start going down there, because I might have to kill that big guy again because he probably respawned because we don't have anything built around it. So I think in order to, I think this game, how this game works, especially when it comes to the respawns of creatures and all that, is if you build near wherever that creature respawns, it will not respawn anymore because there is a player building there now, and so on and so forth. It's like you're deleting spawns as you keep building, mainly because nothing can breed nearby. I guess it's a simulation of breeding. You know, it's like, oh, it doesn't have its breeding ground anymore, so it can't spawn in. You've completely deterred breeding. Yeah, okay, so 3 miners. Or no, total of 6. 6 mine, you know. We're doing 3 mining units, but we need 3 portable miners being built. We also need modular frame, which funny thing is enough, we're needing to make all this. Good thing I have a supply station over here. So, oh wait, he still hasn't filled up that container yet, huh? Surprised. And then modular frame, perfect. Sweet. I'm starting to make my factories a little too tight together. I don't need to do that. I need to space them out. Oh yeah, by the way, I bought my first statue. I got my adequate pioneer statue. Hell yeah. I'm going to graduate, and I think after I finish this phase, I can get the next statue, and then when we beat the game, we'll hopefully I'll have enough coupons saved up for the last and final statue for the pioneering thing. That way we can say we've completed Satisfactory. All right, let's not focus on anything except for getting concrete into this factory. Which I'm gonna overkill it by grabbing all 3, all 3 like concrete nodes, all 3 limestones that I don't need, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. He's gonna have way fucking too much concrete coming in. It's so gonna be totally worth it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, there must be a fucking, I don't know, probably on that side of the area, there's probably like a cave that eventually goes here at some point. It looks ridiculous that I can't get that slug, because I see it's like energy trails. Well, I guess I could probably do the 4s. It probably wouldn't hurt. I'm not connecting this to a building, so at least from what I know. Oh yeah, let's see, is that creature down here? Well, he shouldn't be. Then we'll do a ramping system, mainly for loading and unloading of materials. Okay. Get our first miner unit. Get it pointed this way. This way. And then there's one over here. So we're gonna have to have a merger, which is perfect because 3. That's perfect for a merger. Do. Let's get the foundation for this one going. So that way it has clean access. What? Oh, dang it. Really? Oh, that peeves me off. That makes me so upset. Let's do that again. I don't know why it like disconnected itself. All right, try that again. Oh, here it is. There it is. Oh, wait. There you go. Fucking bushes. Alright, it looks like that creature does not respawn. Okay. Respawn. Alright, now let's get the conveyor belt unit going. Might need more materials. Alright. Do. Oh shit, yeah. I guess what I can do is actually I'm gonna raise that one. We're gonna have our merger. I gotta figure out, there we go. I think that's the center. And then due to the fact that the merger has it set. That. Okay, now we need this powered up. Well, see if I have enough. What you call it? Saved up the encased steel beams. That looks ridiculous. That's all going into one factory, which is stupid. I am very surprised that I didn't actually get limestone in this giant conveyor belt unit. Just give me everything if you're able to. Alright, this is about as much as I can grab. Man. I should have like an offsite, like, you know, production of that, just at least for a little bit until I get to, what was it, Mark 4 or Mark 5? Whatever production line that's next. And once I get to that one, then I can probably just delete the off-site production of steel, encased steel beams. Let's finish this belt line first. And then we'll power up those bad boys. Potentially probably upgrade these belt lines too while we're at it at some point. It's such a steep. I keep forgetting how steep fours are. Always throws me off. Oh, okay. Oop. Okay, so this is where it's gonna turn. 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's where it's gonna turn into itself. I need to build the foundations. Alright, I didn't know how fucked up my building process was. Well, I guess I could do this. It probably wouldn't hurt. It's technically, yeah, I could feed it in through there. Oop, don't do that. Yeah, I can feed it in through there and then yeah, just do that. I didn't know how offset it was until I was going back. I was like, damn, okay, fine. Oop. Let's try that. There we go. It's a little offset, of course, but I'm not going to keep expanding at least this belt line further right. So it's like, screw that. Screw that. Okay, let's grab you. Let's put some power this direction. Oop. On the limit. Do. Oh, I just totally forgot that I need to process all that shit into limestone. Fuck. Alright, 1 second. Before I power up these son of a bitches, Let me fix the line one more time. I just thought of it, dude. I was like, oh, fuck me, man. All right, before we actually get these, I mean, that could probably stay like that, to be honest. We need processing of these. Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. The fucking do that. Goddamn conveyor belts. Oh. This will be producing concrete and probably a shit ton of it. Well, 37.5 compared to the 15. Hell yeah. Alright. Because we'll probably need a good amount for the actual steel, encased, the encased, iron steel beams. Ooh, don't stand on those. Just go even slower, buddy. Went slower. Whee! And this is how I die. So one guy trying to traverse his world and he totally forgot he ran out of fuel for his jetpack and he just slapped right into the fucking ground, and it's like, yep, that's kind of what happens. You have no way of stopping yourself. You're gonna hit the ground hard. And I mean really fucking hard. Alright, we could probably put this one right here, and it could just, oh my god, what the fuck. Okay. Let's try that again. We're gonna put this one right here, and we'll power both of these. And now I gotta see how much energy are we eating up because of this next section of the. There you go, man. We're cutting it fucking close. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We're producing almost to around 3,000 at the very heaviest of energy consumption. No, our power situation's still firm. We're good. I'm gonna try and upgrade these lines a bit. That way they're not an issue. So we got this one. Try and upgrade all these lines. I don't think I'll need to overclock to the ores anytime soon. Let's see, that needs to be, there we go. Yeah, I don't think these will need to be overclocked for a very long time. I just need to speed up the belt line a little. Alright. That is all upgraded. And I think, yeah, because going from here, it's all like, yeah, but then it's already doing its thing. Oh, it's because, oh, I know why. I don't have the thing turned on power-wise. I need to do that. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We need some power going here. Oh, I almost fell through. All right, let's get some power. Boom. There we go. There's that baby going. So that's all the concrete that will be made. And I want pretty much to let it do this. And then this to this. And okay. So now that we have the concrete now coming into the building, we need let's see. Ooh. Don't need to do that yet. It's not that far away. I think I need steel beams, right? If I'm correct. Because there's the steel beams, which I just need steel ingots. I have a feeling whatever steel I'm stealing from, I'm probably going to have to overclock the shit out of it soon. But yeah, I'll need steel ingots. Yep, all right, still ingots. So there's going to be an assembler probably right here. All right, so assembler. This will be the. I guess I can't really snap it. This will be the production of that. Let's go to a high place real quickly. Get that connected first, so that way I don't forget about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. This is why I like to be on the ground sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I am going to have to catty corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that goes all in there. Now we just need steel beams. Oh wait, oh shit, yeah, we're gonna have to make steel beams. Hopefully I gave myself enough fucking room. If I didn't, I'll just push this up ahead. I might have to push it up ahead. Okay. We're gonna have to have a constructor, and the constructor could probably just sit right there. Yeah, let's put a constructor there. Give myself just a little bit more space. That will be making steel beams. Is that steel, by the way? Oh, do I not have this powered? Or no? Oh, I do have it powered, but I just, nothing's really going on. All right. We'll see if I can split this. That's one last line for me to have to really worry about. Splitter. Fuck. I'm gonna have to split it on the top, aren't I? It's gonna look weird. Ah, dang it. That's alright. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. Okay, and then we have the assembler here. And this is going to produce the steel encased beams. Let's get this to this, and this right in there. Right in that gaping hole. Okay. So, do this. And then Okay. That is being produced. Now we just need one more thing, and that is screws. Which all we need is a constructor for. That's all we need is a constructor for that bad boy. Man, that's gonna be fun. And then, oh yeah, I should probably make a, like at the end of this big ass production line, a manufacturer is going to be made probably pretty much right here. Slap dab right there. It's going to be spitting out through the wall. Whatever needs to be, I don't know, whatever needs that. Oh, did I give myself enough space for at least a storage unit for that bad boy? Of course I didn't. Here. I need to have some kind of storage. Since it's the first time making heavy modular units. So I'm probably going to do this. And that gives me enough space for storage for the heavily modular thingamajigs. Everything else I've made, so I don't need it stored. And we shall we shall split. Because this most likely is going to be needed. That means I'm gonna have to. 1 second. We're gonna need some space. So this is going to expand just another section or so. Which is, I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain about it expanding a tad bit more. And boom, 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 do 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 do. You shall be producing heavily modular frames. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to try and find the input for the screws. It's gotta be, what is it? What is it gotta be? It's gotta be steel, right? Is this steel? Or is it? No, it's gotta be iron. Is that iron? It looks like iron. Yeah, it's iron. Actually, there's a iron deposit I don't think I'm using. I think these are all copper deposits, if I'm correct. Oh no, this is iron. I think all of these are copper though. So we have 3 copper and 4 iron deposits. Oh, this one's not being used. Maybe I should use this one, and this should be a roof deposit. So let's do a smelter. Let's do that. And let's connect. Let's first connect the belt to this. And program it to do iron ingots. Power. Okay. Ba ba da 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 da. Ooh. Let's build some walls too. Yeah. did not want to do that. That's cool though. Fucking wires, man. Goddamn wires. All right. And I think the ceiling is going to be pretty fucking high on this building. Well, yeah, at least be another, what, for the level? Yeah, because those, what do you call it, manufacturers are pretty tall. Alright, we're probably going to do a flat building, a flat ceiling at least. Is it under architecture, roof, flat roof? Yeah, okay, we're going to do a flat roof. Can I even reach that? Oh, barely. Alright, so I gotta figure out where I'm putting my constructor. I think it's right here. It might be like legitimately trying to figure out, okay, there's that. So I'm gonna put my constructor for screws right here. I gotta give everything enough room so they can breathe. I think that'll be alright. Alright. That should be alright. Screws, but only using iron ingots. Yeah, if I'm correct too, this produces a total of actually, I gotta have to look at those recipes real quickly. I gotta figure out if that's yeah, because that's 40 per minute. This is 50 per minute. And I'm also using less iron ingots because I'm not having to produce rods at the same time. So I think that is a much better thing in the long run. All right. So I really hope it can reach that though. Let's do. I got 666, the number of the beast. I might just do this, and then it just kind of comes down from the heavens. Yeah, it kind of comes down from the heavens. It's not clipping anything. Perfect. Fantastic. I'm not complaining. Oh. Are we producing? I don't think, no, because I don't have the line connected. Okay. We are producing, but we just don't have the fucking line. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. Okay. I actually made it a little bit more spacey. If it was like all grounded and all that, it'd be a little rough. I need to make more of these production lines more roof based. That or wall based. Roof and wall based. So that way we can have more walking room and breathing room and shit like that. Anyway, doesn't sound like a bad idea if you think about it. That's right. Alright, so screws. They will be made. I'm going to put this one here. I should probably power that up so I can start feeding screws in immediately. Okay, and now we need this one. Oh. All right. It's not. Okay, it's not too close to it. That? I should probably power the manufacturer so I can start at least getting fed the thing it needs. So there, the screws and the pipes are going in. And then, let's see. Let's try and get these modular frames in. These modular frames take a while. Yeah, I'm in the way. Do, 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 do. Actually, where is it's like who's that? Oh, it's so ugly. That's all right. Oh, there we go. Wait. What's it lining up to? Ah, son of a bitch. I could build backwards. Probably would be easier. God, it needed all 4 slots. Ooh. So much. All right, and then we're probably going to figure out what is halting the production. So eventually we're going to have to figure out what we need to overclock, what we need to diverge, what we need to undiverge, etc., etc. But yeah, I think our smelter is going to be belting a lot of material at some point in time. All right, now that those are being made, I mean, I need to keep an eye on it though. What is it waiting on? Is it waiting on anything? Screws. Okay, screws need to be pelted up a little bit. How many? 240 screws per minute. Now, if I overclock this, I need 2. All right, do we have enough space to make? Oh, probably right here, maybe. Maybe. Do we have space for another constructor? Oh, we do. Okay. Because we need enough space to. God, we need a shit ton of this. That is ridiculous. All right, let's see. We need a merger. See if I can make a merger. We could probably make a merger right technically here. And then have another feeding unit. Is it? Oh, it's clipping just a little bit. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Okay. God damn it. There's no good way to do it. Unless I lift this. After it feeds all of those, I'm going to lift it a little. Just a little bit though. Lift. That goes there, but before that, we're going to do this, lift, and then go down, do that, and that way we have the merger lifted up from the ground so it won't clip through anything. And let's do that. Perfect. And then we have this going into there. And then this will pretty much need to be overclocked. God, that thing needs so much fucking screws. It's insane. And then, oh my God. Okay. It's gonna be very interesting. What we're gonna need is a splitter. Which I've never put a splitter on a ceiling one. And we could do it at an angle too, but it doesn't look good if you do it at an angle. And then I guess it could be technically on here. Yeah, and no matter what I do, my fucking factory tends to look like, is always gonna look like a fucking spaghetti factory now. I'll never find peace. I know if I just spend a little bit more time on it, it wouldn't be an issue, but it's whatever at this point. Now I just got to figure out if there's going to be anything lacking. Yeah, that should provide enough, because what? That's about 125, so about 250 per minute. That should give enough screws, because it only needs 240. So if we overclock this, we're gonna have to make like a few more constructors. Which I don't think we're gonna overclock this heavy modular frame setup. I'm gonna keep an eye on it though to see if the number rises and all that. I think it should rise to 100%, but we're gonna see what needs to be overclocked and what needs more materials. I want this heavily modular frame to be at least, yeah, 100%. Because what's the point in playing this game if you don't get these production lines to 100%? So let's see. Oh, I gotta see how much this manufacturer is eating up when it comes to power. What's the power usage on this bad boy? Oh, okay, we're not in the danger zone. Not even close. Yeah, let's see. I think if there's going to be anything that might be close to being endangered would probably be the encased industrial beams. So it needs to produce at least 10. Are we producing at least 10 industrial beams? Which, is it right here? No, that's are screws. These are screws. Are we no, we're not. We're only producing 6. Okay. Well, we'll try and produce 12. So what needs to be produced is the steel beams, which needs to be around 36. So, our steel beams, what's going on here? Why is it not producing? Alright, there's that. we need steel ingots. So what's going on with our steel ingot supply? Why? Because it split to heaven all hell and back again. Let's figure out the source of this. It looks like it's being split in multiple ways. So what I could probably do is build another smelter, overclock it, and feed it into the same line. Oh, wow. Okay, no, this is actually being fed many of locations. But yeah, let's overclock this first. And then let's get another smelter probably right next to it and feed it into the same line. Is this a splitter? Oh, yeah, this is a splitter. But due to the fact of how many ways it's being split, it's probably going to be smart for me to... Let's do this. Oh no, no, because this is steel, right? No, it needs a foundry. Fuck, almost forgot about that. It's like, wait, this is I'm gonna be producing steel. Okay, need some space here, and it's not giving it to me. Okay. We need to split conveyor belts, split. Where is the, okay, there's, and just feed directly into it. Now it needs coal. Okay, we'll just split the coal too. Let's do not merger. Coal. Not just split this coal. I'll split it right here. And ooh. The angle and sharpness of that incline was insane. Why? Why is it like that? Okay, maybe I need to incline it before I have it turn in the corner. Alright, so I'll incline here. And it will stay inclined. I'll just delete that because the support's not needed. Even structurally, it's not needed. We'll do that. Alright, this will produce steel ingots. And the line, I'm gonna have to have a merger. Merger is going to be pretty much in front of that splitter. Okay, making sure that merger is correct. Okay. Ah. Not 100%. Oh well, now I just need it powered. Let's get... Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's get you. Boom. Let's get you overclocked. Okay. I should probably speed up these lines. Hey, morning, General. Sup, dude? I'm doing good, General. Just enjoying my morning for today. As much as I can, man. As much as I can. Trying to enjoy it. Let's just not look at that. Don't look at that one. Yeah, almost the weekend. I'm gonna try and do some things on this weekend, you know, surprisingly enough. Yeah, let's see if I can upgrade some of these lines, even though it's like super spaghetti. Super spaghetti! Alright, let's look, see which lines need to be upgraded. I see these rotors need to be upgraded. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Crimson Desert is out now. This is so far. Overall, it looks like the game's good, but a lot of people that are reviewing the game seem to be confused about what the game actually is. So it's like, oh, it seems like the people reviewing the game don't know what they want from the game. It's a sandbox game, first and foremost. I knew it after looking at it. It's like, it looks like, from what I've seen, looks like Crimson Desert is a sandbox overall game. They're very light on story, heavy on the fun. That's what Crimson Desert looks like. It's heavy on fun, light on story, and RPG mechanics. That's what it's doing. So should probably upgrade this then. Okay, so those lines are already upgraded. I think overall I plan on doing a playthrough of Crimson Desert at some time. I just got to figure out, like, how light of story is it? Is it going to be a playthrough game, or is it going to be a game where I just kind of play on stream? Tried to drive on the highway for the first time. You'll be surprised how easy it is to kind of merge into the highway and just drive on it. After you do it for, because if I remember correctly, when I first was learning how to drive and I was doing my driver's test for the first time and all that, it was, at first it felt nerve-wracking to get on that highway, but once I learned how smooth and easy it is to actually get into it, it's like, oh, this is not a problem. It's more of a mental thing than anything. I think there are definitely some states, like states or countries, that merging into a highway is frightening as all hell. But like a good example is LA. LA trying to merge into that main highway of theirs. I never liked it. At least when I was there. LA was a shit show. Will forever be a shit show. Are you gonna do it alone this time? If anything, it'll probably feel even better. See, I don't have anyone else on the other side of the seat. In my opinion, I think it would probably be even better. was like, oh, now I have no one on the other seat. No one's gonna judge me in case I mess up, but that's all right. What the fuck? Make sure I have that. Okay, that's upgraded. Oh no, I don't have any more still encased beams. I mean, encased steel beams. All right. Yeah, I think this part of the factory is done, man. I probably need to build a third story. I need to build a third story to this building, man, because it's ridiculous. For a second, actually, technically a second story, because this is technically the first story. It's like, even though it's been forever since I've driven around, especially Colorado, regularly for a few years now, so I hardly have to drive anywhere and all that. Getting back into the cars, like kind of like riding a bike. As long as it's like an automatic or something like that, I'm good. Like, yeah, I can drive a stick shift, but I prefer not to. Less for me to think about while I'm driving. I know some people are like diehard stick shift people, but I don't know, I kind of prefer not to have to deal with that. If that makes any sense. I prefer not to deal with it. Holy shit, did we produce too many? Or no, wait, what is this needing now? Oh, yeah, the still encased, or encased steel beams, which needs 10 per minute. Let's double check to see if it's actually getting the things that it needs. So far, we're still waiting on steel beams, which we need a total of 36 per minute, if I'm correct. Yeah, 36 per minute. It will produce 37 at some point. Okay. I gotta figure out... Do we need to get another smelter in there or something? Because goddamn, dude. I mean, if I have to make another smelter and feed it into that line, I will. I just don't know how many... I can only overclock, like, fully overclock another machine one more time. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably going to have to do that. Because it's being split 1, 2, 3, 4. It's already being split 4 ways there. Yeah, I have a feeling. Oh, coal is lagging. Really? Okay. I didn't know the coal was lagging. I guess we're gonna have to overclock coal. Where's this coal line? I didn't know our coal was lagging behind. I guess we're eating up enough coal. Whoa, shit, if we're eating up that much... Oh, this is the coal from our power plant. Oh, no. We don't need to be eating that much coal. Okay, our power plant's still good. It's just the auxiliary coal is not... Oh, we're gonna have to upgrade this line. Holy shit, there's so many lines I need to upgrade. It's stupid. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna do that. But the thing is, in order for it to produce even more, it needs to... The line needs to be upgraded. So I need more steel, encased steel beams. Or else this thing's not gonna go any faster. So, fuck me. Alright, time to go... see if our still encased beams are being produced faster. So I'm trying to make that as efficient as I can, but there's so many things that need to be worked on that line. But the thing is, once I get that line efficient, I'd never have to work on it again. it will always keep doing its thing. And yeah, there's a lot of things cosmetically I need to work on and fix, and lines that need to be straightened out, and all that other bullshit. I'll eventually do it. That's why I think in between the phases of, well, this phase, phase 3 and phase 4, when we come back to Satisfactory, it's gonna look really pretty. Hopefully. That's what I'm counting on. I'm hoping I make this game look real pretty. Or my factory anyway. It's gonna be hopefully cleaner. If not, it looks like it's, you know, structurally sound and the buildings are nice and, you know, comfy looking. So I need to change the materials of the buildings and all that too. I'll have enough time in between this phase and phase 4 to clean all this up and make it look better and make it more pronounced and shit like that. All right, so where's our coal line? And let's just start upgrading that bitch to the fullest extent of the law. All right, coal line, there it is. All right, let's get the logistics Mark IV. Boom. Let's start upgrading it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's start making this move fast. No child left behind. Remember that program? Oh wait, no, you got to be American. I was gonna ask General. I was like, remember the whole No Child Left Behind? I was like, oh, that was an American program. That was probably one of the worst programs that we have ever had for childhood education. It legitimately made our kids stupid, which I was part of that generation. So yeah, I can attest to that. It's like, oh yeah, that educational program actually made things worse. Especially for people that had ADHD. It's like, no, you're not helping us, you're actually hurting us. It's like, look, dude, I have ADHD, man. I don't need this program to exist. You're making things so much worse. Oh, is this Mark II, by the way? Oh, it is Mark II. Okay, so no, that's... Wait, but do I have a Mark II or do I have Mark III the highest? I think it's Mark II. Okay, no, the Mark II drilling is the best I can do. All right. All right, now the coal's flowing a lot more organically. Yes, I know, it's clipping through the freaking bloody, what you call it, pipe. I didn't think about that until it's a little too late. It was like, oh well, it looks like shit. It's gonna be all right. So I know I don't need to upgrade this line, but I'm going to. Somewhere down the line, that the sulfur line will be used a lot more than you think it would be. Can't see. Now is that a Mark II? I gotta make sure it's Mark. It looks like a Mark II. Yeah, you can tell because every single Mark, at least Mark, looks a little bit different. I think for anything that has like an upgrade, like the pipes, if you go from Mark I to Mark II, they look significantly a lot more different. Like they just look thicker in a way. Even though I don't think they're thicker, but they just kind of look that way. Oh yeah, let's do that. Speed up this line even though it doesn't need it. I'm at the point now where I'm just going to speed up lines. Line of production needs to be sped up. Hopefully, since I've fixed the coal line, we shouldn't have a still problem anymore. I really hope so. I really hope like overclocking coal production and also upgrading the lines made a huge difference. Now, it actually making a difference, I don't know. I gotta look at it once everything's all caught up. That's why I'm technically just doing this. I'm just gonna upgrade these lines first and not worry about it. Okay, cool. I think that's Gucci. Sweet. Alright, that should have gave the coal enough time to reach the steel production. I'm just gonna double check to make sure it looks like that. So it looks like steel is now being produced as intended. I don't think it's waiting on any more coal. Yep, it's no longer waiting on coal now that I've upgraded the line. Now let's look at this one too. Yep, coal looks fantastic now. All you need to do is just upgrade your lines. Upgrade your lines, you will not have a problem. It looks like I need to upgrade the line for this too. I should probably do that because steel might be like at least iron might be an issue at some point if I don't upgrade this. So let's do that. I don't think I'll have enough though. That's the thing. I don't think I'll have enough steel in case steel beams. Yeah, all these lines will eventually need to be upgraded. Oh, yep, see, I already ran out. So my biggest goal in between phase 3 and 4 is to make sure everything is up to date. Everything is 100% efficient, as efficient as it can be without trying to overclock. And yeah, make sure there's nothing being halted or slow on production. All right, now I gotta see what's the efficiency of what's this phase? Efficiency of, I think, is this my steel beam? Oh yeah, holy shit. That definitely fixed it. Holy crap. It was the coal. The coal was the issue. And I'm glad that I fixed that damn issue because holy crap. Oh, I'm turning off and on. Oops. Keep forgetting like pressing the pressing in my R3 button turns it on and off. Okay, well now that that is no longer an issue and that's at 100%, let's see, is this at 100%? It is getting there. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna just look at that number. It's at 82 right now. I think it is pretty much at 100% though. Yeah, we're just gonna say that's at 100% now. It's not waiting on anything, so we're good. And that was feeding into, I gotta make sure everything else is at 100% too. That looks good. But however, we're surprisingly all the that's backed up. All right, let's keep an eye on this. It's at 22%, so it's still waiting on something. I have a feeling it's the modular frames. So I gotta figure out what I need to work on when it comes to getting modular frames to produce faster. Okay, that's not good. All right, so I need 10 per minute modular frames, and I think it's this line here. So what's the holdup? The holdup seems to be Is it just slow? I need 10 per minute. Oh my god, wait. If I upgrade this the whole entire way, or like overclock this the whole way, will it even reach 10? Now that I think about it, it's like, wait a minute. Is this gonna even reach 10? So modular frames might be a huge issue. I might have to like put a summer sloop in it. I don't know. I might have to. I might have to fully summer sloop it. I think before I do anything like that, though, I'm gonna try and find some slugs, I guess, and get that all going. I can delete this. Delete. Is that coal? Delete that. Where's that wood? That. Give me some more space. Okay. I need to put that coffee away. Well, actually, since this is a coffee stream, let's drink some coffee. Okay. So we'll need to get that out of rotation though, so it won't be an issue. Why? Why are you like this, child? Okay, there you go. I don't think I'll need the explosives. Keep it in rotation. All right, let's go out there and find us some slugs. Oh, thought I almost picked up something for a second. So I need enough slugs to potentially upgrade or overclock. Oh shit! 6 or 7. Oh. You're dead. Where'd he go? Is he dead? Oh no, there he is. Oh fuck, I need to reload. Ow! Oh, there's another one? Oh, no, he's over there. Yeah. Or that might be the same one. I never killed it. I don't know. I swore I killed... I don't know if he was next to the wall or anything. Ah, it's alright. That's alright. I'm not really hunting. I'm more, if anything, just trying to find power slugs. Uh-oh. What's trying to attack me? Oh, okay, that thing. That's all right. I think if I run away far enough, it'll stop chasing me. Why the fuck is there no... Oh, wait. I got it. Oh, I had a signal. Where is it? Over here? Is it up top? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that kind of almost killed me. Look at those motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. It's got to be up here. Oh, it's just a regular blue. Motherfucker. Hey, why aren't you dead? Ow, bitch. Wait, what killed him? Oh, he's not. Oh, now he's dead. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he's not dead. He's just. I think he's just falling. All right, are you dead now? I swear, I get into more trouble finding fucking. Oh, whoops. Finding goddamn slugs than anything. So I can overclock something once, but I need more. I need something better than fucking what's this face? Blue slugs. I need something a lot more potent. I have a feeling it's gonna be up here. Well, I was about to say, if there's a slug up here, it's most likely a orange or purple. It's usually the better ones are in harder places to get to. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's not fun. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh, that's probably why I've seen this before. All right, where is what direction? This way? It's probably up there. Yeah, it seems like the further I go up, the further it is. Wait, I could probably just do that. Oh, shit. Shit. Ow. Is there another? Oh, there is another. And no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is there another one? I don't think that. I think we're good. It is a purple. All right, so I can fully upgrade or fully overclock one. Is that Caterium up here? Okay. Oh, that's actually really close to my main factory. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, there's the other one up there. Let's see. I might just do this so I don't have to climb it. Let it be easy peasy from here on out. Let's just start making weird structures. Until I get my fucking hover back. Ooh, there's a fucking crash site over here too. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, there's a fat boy over here too. Do I have enough ammunition? Yeah, he's gonna need a couple clips into his asshole. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Thought he would be a little bit beefier, because there was one that I fought off stream that, let's just say, took about 4 or 5 clips. Thank you. Thank you. I will take whatever I can. Thank you. Thank you. That is just that. Okay, I gotta figure out what this crash site is gonna need. Let's see if there's anything else on the ground that I can pick up. That's not just, I don't know, a bunch of shit. Blocks. Never know if the crash site, at least parts, are just a little bit further, like in a nook or anything. Kind of have to look around. Jump up, get down. Do you need power? No, you just need steel beams. Fantastic. Hopefully I have enough space to... Yep, I do. And now I can delete. Delete. All right, that is legitimately a... That is legitimately a crash site I don't have to hunt for. Fantastic. I love that. Is there anything protecting this one? It's so weird when I do come across a slug that's not protected by anything. It just weirds me out. It's like, okay, there's something wrong. Where the fuck is the protection unit? Which direction? Oh, this way? This way. All right. Oh boy. On a... Yep, there it is. Hell yeah. Alright, and then there's another one nearby. Where is he? Is he... Oh, he's right there. On the tree. Is he protected? I don't see a protection unit. Grab that. Alright, there is more. Oh, is that a purple? That's not the one I'm tracing. I don't think that's the one I'm tracing. There's a blue one over here too. I think that is a purple over there. It is a purple. Oh my god, oh my god. There's a blue one there too. I'm gonna try and go for that purple one first, and then I'm probably gonna retire. Oh my god, I can see so many slugs. Okay, and not close enough. I'm gonna build that ramp a little bit further. And still don't trust the jetpack. All right, now let's do it. Oh my god, a purple. I love it when I find purples. Well, now I gotta get to that blue one. I don't think there's anything down there that's... There's a lot of blues nearby. There's blue there, blue there, blue there. I think I'll try and get that blue and then retire. Not quite. Okay. Wait, there's something here? Oh my god, spiders! Why are there spiders here? Why are there spiders protecting the blue one? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I thought there was a giant spider behind me. Oh my god, more spiders? What the fuck? Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, there's a lot protecting this area. Fuck me. Mother Nature hates me right now. That's totally fine because I've done a lot to her. Okay, I think that's it. Is that all of them? I like how it has to take a little bit of time to kind of catch itself back up. Hey, is there water over here? Oh, I can see a slug on a tree over there. I'm just gonna grab that one before I return home. Is it that tree over there? Yeah. I see you. Yeah, protection. You have a protection detail. I see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm out of ammo. Come on, buddy. Woo! I might be out of ammo, but I'm not out of ordnance. Time to make me some more ammo. Oh shit! And now I'm out of ordnance. Well, I got one more ordnance, but yeah, I probably can't keep this up for too much longer. Whoa, that's death. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I might keep the scanner on while I'm going back home, even though it's probably a stupid idea. I probably shouldn't be scanning for now. Let's not do that. It'll get me in trouble. I don't have any more ways to protect myself. Stop it. Don't do it. Alright, I think I have enough slugs. I'm pretty good on that. Oh, what? Wait, what? What's it trying to attack me? I probably shouldn't check. I probably should just keep going. Something's pissed. Something wants to kill me. I just hope it's not a giant spider. Those are the worst enemies in the game. All right. Let's see what I need to process. I need to process the alien stuff and the protein, and maybe potential, probably just DNA. Let's give it into, put it in the DNA and all that other stuff. Okay. So let's process the things we need to process first. Oh, I need to actually make protein first. It's always the spitters that I have the most protein for. I'll put those DNA capsules into this the sink. Yeah, I got well than enough to power up the to make that line as efficient as can. I need to go back to the modular frames, figure out what needs to happen. I think I need to fully overclock it first. God bless those purples. I love them. All right, and why do I have those again? I have wood and I have bloody what you call it? I guess I could deposit them. Where's that wood? There it is. There's the wood. I just noticed I had like hard drives on my person, and that would have been a very bad thing to have in case I died. It's like, oh, I would have lost 3 hard drives there. Well, not permanently, but it would still suck. So that. Keep those for healing items. Okay, let's see what needs to be put into the sink. Let's see. Oh, I need to make ammunition and ordnances. I'll do that in a second. I'll do all that once I know I have everything optimized. I'm going to put you. That's good. You. Do that. Just seeing what needs to kind of be tossed, but not really. What else? I think that might be it. Seems about it. Oh yeah, capsules. DNA capsules. Specifically. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at those DNA capsules. Getting me all kinds of coupons. Alright. Thank you for the coupons. I will put that back into my coupon stash. Ooh, actually, I might have enough. Let's see, that's 58 coupons in the bone. That will provide... Yeah, that will provide the second statue. But, however, I don't deserve it until I finish phase 3. So, I will hold off on getting it. Even though I can get it like right now if I really wanted to. And then you get the I think you get the other we'll get the last statue once we beat the game. Or just before we beat the game. Like right when I know I can pull that last lever. I'll get the statue. We'll celebrate that we got the last statue that we need. And then we'll pull that lever and we'll end the game. Let's see what to do. Oh yeah, stay on track. So it was the modular frames, I think, that are the issue for this one, because it's at 15% now. It keeps going down. Holy shit. So modular frames are the issue right now. So let's go to the modular frames right now and see what we need to do. So when it comes to these modular frames, it seems like it's just really slow, and also well, let's just do that. Okay, so we'll need 2 manufacturers, or not manufacturers, but assemblers. We'll need 2 assemblers being fed the same stuff, which I don't think we have the space for. I could expand further outwards and then kind of do it. So it just needs iron rods. Perfect. But this seems to be the issue right now. How many does it need for iron plates? It just needs... Oh, wait a minute. 7.5 per minute iron plates. And it is producing not 7.5. So let's do... Okay, that's perfect. And now we need 28.125. 28.125. All right. That's not 28.125. There we go there. But, however, an issue has occurred. And that is... Uh-oh. Is this... Oh, this is a different line. This is an iron line that needs to be tuned up. So let me look at that real quickly and see what needs to happen. So an iron line is slow. Let's look at the source. Let's overclock. That's producing 75. I probably need to upgrade this line, which I do not have enough. I mean, it's moving good. I might not need to upgrade this line yet. Potentially I will do. I don't know. It looks like I might not need to upgrade it. Nah, not yet. Unless I make another smelter that needs to be fed into it. Alright, now that I've upgraded that, let's see if it is still an issue. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to, I think, this one. It is still waiting on iron ingots. So what I need to do is make another smelter in order to feed more iron ingots into itself. But it's got to figure out if I'm putting it behind it or above it. Or not, behind it or next to it. It's probably better if I stagger. So, at least if this one's going up, I'll probably put a smelter right over here. So let's see, smelter, smelter. Oh wait, it's facing the wrong way. Smelter, have you even melter? Alright, and this one's probably gonna have to be overclocked, so it's gonna be a splitter. Ooh, I probably won't be able to do that. This will be iron. It needs to be powered. Oh, perfect. Alright, that's producing now. We need to get a merger into this line. Right there's perfect. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That shouldn't be an issue anymore. Now that I have a smelter doing its job. Oh, I haven't. Did I even overclock it? No. Now it's doing its job. Alright, now I have a very sneaky suspicion I'm going to have to upgrade this conveyor line at some point. Because it might be moving a little too fast at a certain prediction. See, that's good. See, that line's not an issue. It was this line that was an issue. And this is steel. There it is. All right. You're still waiting? Oh, please. Because I think I still need to overclock this son of a bitch. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we need 28.125 to... No, okay, we already overclocked it. It's just I don't know if the iron just needs to catch up. What is this one feeding into? Let's see. This one is going here. Okay, I think once this actually backs up a little bit, which might take some time, which I don't know. Are we producing enough iron rods? 30. Ooh, we are not producing enough iron rods. There we go. So that actually needs to produce 30. Now that's doing that, because once this actually catches up, I'm gonna have to have another smelter. This iron line, man, it needs a lot. So we're gonna have to make another smelter on the other side. We're just gonna mirror it. Smelter. There we go. We're just gonna mirror it and just hope to God it works. All right, boom. Ah, it's like goddamn perfect. And we probably just do the same thing with that. Yeah, that's a perfect mirror image. Awesome. That's the way I like it. I like it when it's simple and it's just clean. I just need to power it. And since we're going to try and make it a mirror image, just do that. Just like that. Boom. Boom. And I probably overclocked the shit out of this too. Iron. And try and save enough power shards just in case this line needs to move faster. We're gonna wait until that iron catches up. Why is this one not moving? Is this producing iron? Oh, I think it's producing iron. I mean, if anything, we can split this, merge it into that. And let's just say kind of diverge a little bit of the iron. So if we're still having an iron issue for this line right here, then God, what is over there that needs so much iron? I'll see. I know, because it's being split into 4 as well. This looks like it's got enough iron. Oh yeah, the screws for this, which is already overclocked. It's working hopefully at 100% now that I've sped up the I sped it up, so it's going to be at 100%. This is 94. It needs 20 per minute. I'm not producing 20 per minute. Now I am. 22. There we go. Now it should be at a perfect. At least that's being perfected. And what's this production line? Rotors? Or no, not rotors. Motors. My motor line was not at 100%. It was waiting on rotors the whole time. Am I producing 2 rotors per minute? 4. I'm producing 4. Wait a minute. It only needs 2. Why is it so slow? No, oh, I'm only producing 1. I need to overclock it. No. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong number. I need 10 rotors per minute. I am producing 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. So 410. I need a total of 50 rods. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, 1 second. Fuck. I need more slugs. No. That's all right. I think the iron has caught up though. Yep, it looks like the iron has officially caught up to itself. And let's check this line out. I'm just trying to make things a hell of a lot more efficient. How's this going? It looks to be good now. I gotta make sure. I'm gonna have to check down the line first. So let's go here. Okay, so if anything, it will be waiting for. Let's see, iron rods need to be 30 per minute. It is producing 30 per minute. That's perfect. 7.5 reinforced iron plating. It is producing a total of 8.4. 8.4 if you round it. So let's see, at least 28 when it comes to the iron plates. Is it producing a total of 28? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. All right, so our modular frame is capped out for now, but it's still only producing 5 per minute. I need to make literally another, what do you call it? Another assembler. Because it's still going to be waiting for the modular frame to be done. But instead of it being at 23%, it is at probably going to be at 50%. It's probably going to stay at 50. Because it is only getting half of the modular frames that it needs. So I gotta fix my production line first, my production output. So the thing that will eventually need to be cleared, I need to, I guess when I'm done with today's stream, I'll just make sure everything in this facility is at 100%, and then I will double check all the other facilities, make sure they're at 100% and all that as well. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm about to end the stream. it's like 9:39 right now. I got so much fucking time on my hands, so we're good. And it's only been 3 hours, so I'm just kind of talking through everything to make sure I. Oh yeah, let's see how many modular frames that we have. Heavy modular frames at that. Heavy modular frames. Oh, almost there, baby. We got 45. I might as well just grab them. Let's get some plastic. 1,000. Okay. Oh, we need that and rubber. Oh, we should have plenty of that. We've been making so much plastic and rubber, it's stupid. You know how much that would fuck up a human body if it went that fast in that short amount of time? It would probably kill you. Like, no fucking kidding, it would kill you. Your brain would get smushed onto your fucking skull to where it would probably turn into some type of paste. It's like logistically, scientifically, atomically, it would not work out for us if we move that fast. Yeah, that would break something or just smush an organ every time you go through. Oh yeah, I was going to collect rubber, and I am going to collect. This is our plastic, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I hope I didn't miscount that. And our rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Wait. Why can't I grab more? Okay. 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop something. We can drop the pipes. Delete. And we can delete these two. Boom, boom. Alright, that should be enough rubber and plastic. What am I doing? I don't know. Alright, now let's get sent back home. It's so violent. I'm gonna have to clean up those structures too, because that's probably gonna bug some people. And if it bugs me, it's gonna bug someone else, especially with someone that has more OCD than I have. I literally clean up my facilities and all that to appease other people and including me. Because if it bugs me, I know it like drastically bugs other people. So I was like, yeah, I have a feeling someone out there in the world probably hates me right now. And that's totally okay, because it can't appease. Well, I do have to keep reminding myself, you can't make everyone happy. So I need to remember that. It's like, look, no matter what game I play, I just need to make myself happy when I'm playing it. And that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. Is that if I'm not happy playing a game, then I'm playing it wrong for myself. Do I have 50? Oh, I got well more than 50. Okay, I can put that back. I apparently... Oh yeah, because I had some in my inventory before I was able to start making them. Mainly because I was going for hard drives. And when you find certain hard drives, you can find certain materials that you can't make right away, which is really cool. Okay, let's finish this milestone. Now we can upgrade our pipelines to Mark IIs. Ooh, that ate up so much space. Hell yeah!
Milestone
Mark
reached.
II.
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. We always wonder where that Alaskan pipeline will eventually, like, you know, how can we improve it even more? Would it be better if it was in the earth? Yeah, have the boring company make a big ass tunnel for the pipeline. I don't know. Alright. Keep forgetting that Elon Musk has like what? Is it 4 or 5 companies now? Because I keep forgetting he has the boring company next to like Tesla and SpaceX and of course Twitter. That's 3 there. I think there's like 4 or 5 companies he owns. He used to co-own PayPal, but he doesn't have that anymore. Because I think he just kind of stepped away from PayPal. It's like for the longest time I thought he still owned PayPal. I was like, why am I still using this? I was like, oh, it's because it's probably one of the better ways to get, paid directly. instead of having to share your personal bank information. Okay. So it's going to return in about 3 minutes. I got to figure out what the next step is. This is literally the last step. I am already producing computers. Hey, we're going to finish this phase. Oh my god. I think once I finish this phase and all that, because let's see, how much more coffee do I have? Okay, I got a little bit more. I will end the stream once I'm done with coffee though. But yeah, overall looks good. I'm going to not get rid of that rubber, but I will try and give myself some space when it comes to plastic. So let's see. I need to at least save 400 rubber, so we'll do that and a stack. What else do we need to get rid of? I think that's it. I think while I'm waiting for the pod to come back, we'll try and collect. Hopefully we have enough. I need to build. Well, a ladder wouldn't make sense because if I'm about to enclose this building, I need to. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna get computers, which is over here. God, I have so many. I already have a good amount of computers. That's awesome. Probably because what? I think I made sure it's at least only 74% efficient. Circuit boards. It's still an issue? Ah. God damn it. Well, at least it's 74% efficient. It's not 100 though. I want that shit double, triple digits. Triple digits, baby. All right, so we got the computers. We got the rubber. We need the cement. We need 1,500 cement. Let's see what we got, baby. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, I already have a shit ton of cement. I'm good. All we need is the heavy modular frames, which sadly I'm not producing fast enough yet because we don't have that fully optimized. It's all right. We don't need to worry about it. We're coasting here. We're coasting. Okay, let's see. So our heavily modular frames are right here. We only got 25 out of the 100 that we need. How much waiting do I have? So I am producing 2 per minute. Oh, dear Lord in heaven, hallowed be thy name. So I'll be waiting on that for a bit. It's the fucking modular frames, man. I gotta do something about the modular frames. I'm gonna turn in the rest of whatever I need to turn in. And, oh, shit, I totally forgot. I'm about to finish my last milestone. But, however, I need to start producing the other 2 things that I need to produce in order to actually finish this phase. Oh my god, I totally forgot about all of that. I was like, oh yeah, we're like, when I finish this milestone, it ain't gonna make a fucking difference. I still gotta produce the other 2 shit. I gotta finish, I'm assuming some type of motor and some type of I don't remember. I need to look at the recipes. Yep, literally just waiting on the other stuff. So modular frames need to be right. If that's the, well, as I say, I think the modular this last yeah, because that's not going to provide anything. Okay, what do I need for? Let's see. What do I need for? Let's go down the line of succession of things to be made. The modular engine. I need rubber. Oh dear Lord, we don't have rubber coming over here, do we? So wait, we need rubber, we need engines, And we need... Oh my god, it actually needs the smart plating? Okay, shit. Oh boy. Well, I need rubber to be shipped over here now. Before I go over there and start making a rubber line, I need to make sure I got enough of everything. Let's see, I'm probably gonna have to just use this, so let me go and grab some more beams. So I think I need at least almost 2,000 beams in order to go from here to where I need to be. So let's go and get some beams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. Yeah, so I still got plenty to do before this stream ends. I might actually run out of coffee before I even get any of this done, but I'll probably still keep streaming. But yeah, I have a feeling after this stream is done, we'll take a break from Satisfactory, so that way we can focus on some other playthroughs starting on Monday. And I'll probably actually start my new offline playthrough, which might actually be, it might be a one-sitter playthrough, if I think about it. So, actually, there's probably 2 playthroughs I actually have in a chamber. I can finish one in about an hour or 2, and then another one in about 4 or 5 hours, depending on how much time it takes. Alright, so we need a rubber to be... I gotta see if I have enough space, or if I need to make another structure. Do I have enough space? It looks like I do. I have... And I was gonna keep following this line to see if I did this correctly. So I think I gave myself enough space to start sending rubber down this big ass line. Just gotta make sure I didn't tighten the corners. Oh well, no, I think I'm good. That should be good. I don't think I have to worry about it. I just need to start getting the line for rubber to get going. I'm gonna double check. I know it's storing. This is like a storage for like circuit. Actually, why am I storing these? The fuck is wrong with me? The fuck is wrong with me? Now I just got a bunch of circuit boards in my inventory I need to sell or put in something. Oh, I know exactly where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it where my computer systems go. Alright, see, that's not 100%. That's good. Fantastic. That plastic is being sent properly. Alright, rubber is gonna be over here. And if I know anything, I'm probably going to... Oh, perfect. It's not running into anything. Fantastic. Do we even have space for it, though? Logistically, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get it over there. Guess I could do this, lift it, and then Where's it going straight wise? Is this straight? I can't tell if it's straight or not. I don't think it matters. And we'll keep it elevated so that way it's not clipping through anything. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okie dokie, let's start getting this bitch underway. Does it need to be straight? Hell to the fuck no, it doesn't. Well, I'll do it for the sake of cleanliness. Let's see. I think I can actually put this kind of in the middle. So this is rubber. And technically, if I can, just do that. And it's not clipping through anything, so that's good. And that little turnabout is a little awkward. Once I get through the cornerings, should be okay. That's straight. Oh, another awkward cornering. Oh, but first. Okay. Okay. Now, once we get this rubber to the main facility, we got to figure out where we're building that, building these next two main project. I mean, it has to be in the same building where the heavy modular frame is and all that, though, because it is phase 3. So I'm just gonna probably have to expand that building to the point to where it looks really stupid. Or just, oh, I could probably just put a second floor. Yeah, just put a second floor on it. Put a second floor on that building. And oh. Every bloody time. It's such a steep ass fucking hill. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Usually after 2 of them are good. And I know the pipes are different. Pipes tend to need like an extra 1 or 2 spaces to correctly align themselves. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2. Perfecto. And now we just go straight. For like a mile or 2. I think this is around a mile. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if you can actually figure out if this is a mile or not. So you have to figure out like how many meters is each tile and how many tiles are on this lane. But yeah, this is gonna be one of my longest conveyor systems, and it's probably going to be my only conveyor system that I actually do this for, mainly because I don't have the trains set up yet. Once I get the trains set up, then we're good to go. Thing is, I don't have anything to use the trains on unless I transition the plastic and the circuit boards and the rubber into the train system, but then I'm gonna have to spend a large amount of time deleting all of these conveyor units. I just don't know if I want to do that, because when you delete a conveyor system, everything that's on that conveyor system goes into your inventory. Then you're gonna have to just it just gives you a lot more work. It's like, I don't know if I really need that. It would be nice to have a long conveyor system, just because I showed people I had enough, I don't know, patience to build it. Even though I don't really need to prove myself to the Satisfactory community. And eventually I'll need to upgrade this line to a Mark 4? Yeah, 4. Mark 4 or Mark 3? I think it's a Mark 4 though. It might be a Mark 3 actually. No, because I'm using Mark 3 belt line. Yeah, it's a Mark 4. The Mark 5s are fantastic, because I think they're about almost 2 times as fast as the Mark 4s. Yeah, those Mark 5s are insane. It just keeps on going. Oh, it just keeps on going. It just keeps on going. All day long. All day long. I can't see the fucking end. It's getting a little ridiculous. This is why I do some of this stuff offline, but due to the fact I have to do this for the actual main objective for phase 3, it's the only reason why you're seeing me doing it. I was like, yeah, I usually try and make these long ass conveyor units off stream. Alright, we're gonna get it down here. Actually, I gotta figure out where I'm stopping it. I'm probably stopping it right here. So I'll stretch it one more time, but I'll also I'll heighten it. So I'm gonna curve one. No, wait, maybe not curve it. Curve it like that, but then push it in, and whoop whoop whoop. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building my I'm going to build my roof. Can I build things on the roof itself? It can. Okay, awesome. I was wondering if it had to be a foundation or not, but it doesn't. So we're good there. Let's get the outline of our building. Let's finish these roofs. That roof. One. Looks like there's another tile. And I think that's it for that. And I think I can go all the way out there, maybe. Let's find out where it gets cut off. It looks like it's this, so I don't need this. And then, so I'm trying to outline my building for the roof. And I could probably just leave that roof section of it open, maybe. I don't know. It depends. Let's see. That roof. 2. Probably don't need 5. 5's perfect. Okay. There's a lot of room here though, so I'm not too worried. Won't need that. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, that looks good. That's the outline. All right. Come on. It's freaking out. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that Laura and I forgot to watch the latest episode of The Pit yesterday. I'm like, oh crap, well, yeah, we have something to watch. We've been trying to watch new shows for the past few days that we still have other shows that we need to watch. It's like, oh yeah, we got shit to do. Okay. So when it comes to this, let's see, smart plating is over there. That's where the smart plating is, but it's on the first floor, so it's going to be very interesting. How we're going to get it over here, we will figure that out. Probably through a very long conveyor system that goes vertical, and then it will be over here eventually at some point in time. What else? Motors, I think, are being made. Oh, literally on the second floor of this. I mean, the first floor of this. So all I have to do is have another conveyor belt system that shoots that straight up. And then, last but not least, is rubber, which is right here. So I have a feeling this manufacturer, which we need modular frames and just modular frames, since we have everything for it, it's pretty safe to say that we can do this. Let's do. There's the modular frames. Boop. I probably need to make another manufacturer for the other object too that I probably will need to make, but I will not look at its recipe until I know that we are all good in the neighborhood. I just noticed I don't have a very good way to get up to the roof. Oops. Huh. I'm gonna have to fix that. Some type of, maybe not a ramp system. I'll probably just make it like a ladder. So let's see. Where's a good place to put a ladder? Maybe this is probably a good place. Probably build a ladder. Come on. So we do that, we should be able to just get all the way to the roof if we need to. If I go from a certain direction. All right, I need to figure out where I'm placing this manufacturer. Well, first things first, the thing that's going to dictate where this manufacturer is going to go is going to be where the motors are being pumped out. I think it's right here. So what we're going to do, at least when it comes to this, is we're going to have a... I'm thinking... So I don't know if I'm going to fully enclose this area. But yeah, let's put the walls up for this one. Shit, it's not gonna... As I was about to say, it's not sitting directly on a fucking thing that I want. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Can't put it in a corner, can I? So if I build these walls... Yeah, I can't corner caddy it. No. Not able to do it. So it's got to be this way or this way. I'm going to put it this way. So it's closer to the other things being distributed. And then this. That's how tall the walls are going to be. It's going to be a pretty open... It's like spacious, but the ground level is a nightmare. So if anything, I could probably make like some catwalks. Just to kind of navigate this stupid building. It is the dumbest of buildings. I do know that. So now that I have that, I'm gonna have to do this outside. This, and that will pretty much jump out like that. Yeah, that actually works perfectly. Okay, so it's going to be shot out from here, so the manufacturer is probably going to be sitting around this part. Manufacturer right around here. This is what I'm probably going to do is directly feed this. Or not, maybe not directly. There it is. There we go. And then, oh yeah, this will be the modular engine. Yeah. Okay. This will be the modular engine. I need this powered. I gotta figure out if there is a power line. Okay, there it is. Power line that's not being used. Put it right here. And then we'll have this guy right there. Perfecto. Dude, the fact it hasn't received any motors yet makes me worried. It's like, well, is it? Yeah, this is the motor line, right? I gotta double check this. It is producing motors. The thing is, though, I might have to cut off the surplus. Oh, wait. Okay, make sure. I looked at rotor. I had a panic attack for a second. It's like, but it is waiting on rotors. All right, so we'll get rid of that. We have enough motors in there to where if I need any motors between this phase and phase 4, it will cover it. What's going on with the rotors? Why is it slow? Oh yeah, I think I know why. The screws, 250 screws. So it needs 250 screws. I think I'm only able to produce 100, so I will need another, once again, another constructor feeding screws into that line. I will probably need to put a merger here and then have the constructor over here and probably the same iron, probably the same iron line fed right into it. Yep, that's exactly what I'll need to do in order to make sure that goes faster. But and I'll also need to overclock the shit out of it. So I'll need more power shards. That means I need to go further and further out into danger in order to even do anything. Fun. And I need to produce 500 of these motherfuckers. Oh Lord. So let's get now that we have the motors in place, we need to have let's try and get the smart plating. And I'll put the rubber last, since that's the easiest one to get to it. All right, where is my smart plating facing? I think it's right here. So technically we just need to we'll make this the output. We'll make that the output wall. So there's gonna be so many lines I'm gonna have to like fix. Fuck, the wall's too close. God damn it. The wall's too close. Unless I can change the angle a little bit. Kinda. If I kind of do that, makes it look like it's not really clipping into it. All right. I no longer have to sell the smart plating anymore, so I'm going to do this. So that way the smart plating is also not being split into 3. Oop. So this will officially just be a walkway now. I need to optimize the output of the smart plating anyway. Okay, cool. So no longer selling smart plating, which is okay because that will be fed into something even more expensive down the line. Okay, now we need to get it way up there. So what I could probably do is get a foundation going right there. I will need to ramp it up at least at that, and this goes over there. It doesn't need to be 100%. It definitely doesn't need to be here, because what I'm going to do might piss a few veterans of this game off, but I'm here to break the rules. I'm here to break rules. Thank you very much. Screw your cosmetic issues. Alright, let's go go over here and stop it right around. I think here's okay. Okay. I need to go up. I need to go way up there. Let's see if I can precariously put myself where I need to put myself. Okay. Where are you? You're right there. I gotta get... Ooh! Try and land right on the edge of this. Okay. I gotta figure out the height of this motherfucker. Let's see. It's probably really high. If we need to make it higher, we can. But I think that's as high as I can make it from this angle. Is it high enough? Oh, it definitely is high enough. Okay, perfect. All right, and that can probably right around here is probably the middle spot. Okay. It can... Hopefully it's not too far. It is not too far. Fantastic. Booyah. And it will go right there. Okay, smart plating. Smart plating is going to be right there. Oh yeah, this is already... It's already being fed. It still doesn't have motors yet? Okay, something's wrong. What the hell? Is this not connected? There we go. I was like wondering, why the hell does it not have motors yet? Now I understand. It wasn't fully connected. I thought usually it would kind of connect itself, but never mind. Okay, so it has motors, it has smart plating. Now it just needs its rubber. It's rubber. And to be honest, could potentially, yeah, I could potentially just do that. Right around here. There you go. Full production of the modular engine is about to begin. And I shall make sure there's a storage unit for it. So that way I can keep doing production of it while I'm waiting for other things to be done. I need pipes. Way, I need pipes. That's what she says. I need my pipes laid. I need to lay some pipe. Okay, let's get some pipes. And let's get some pipes. Okay. It should be able to produce a good amount of modular engines before eventually becoming an issue where, you know, it stops producing it and everything. Yeah, this is why I kind of did that ladder system. Oh, it's not even... it's not even hitting the ground. I thought it was hitting the ground this whole time. It was like, nope, didn't reach the ground yet. Still a tall motherfucker. All right. Yeah, it should be able to produce a plentiful amount. Organization. Logistics, we need a splitter. Actually, I'm probably gonna do a smart splitter. I need to start. Oh fuck! I need AI limiter. 1 second. Let's see. Weak. I think my AI limiters are over here. Yeah, because I need to start. I do need to start working on replacing some of the splitters with AI splitters, or not AI, but you know, smart splitters, so that way they can start producing, you know, the right amount. Okay. So I need to do the smart splitters for that giant conveyor line. Let's see. Let me think. Because yeah, when it comes to the smart splitter, you need to program them too. So logistics, smart splitter. And just this. Yeah, it's not gonna allow me to do that 100%. All right, so it's facing this way. So when it comes to this, this is overflow, I think. Is it connected? I think it, yeah, it's connected. Just doesn't feel like it's pushing it out. Maybe I have the wrong thing. Let me see this being produced first. 100. Oh, it went through. Cool. Overflow does work. Yeah, overflow would be good in case you're storing things, and then you have the other outputs would be any define, any undefined, which will make make it have like normal, kind of like a normal production. And yeah, I need to do that for the rest of my storage container units. So in case I do have overflow, I can do that for the rest of the stuff. That way other things can be what do you call it, a little bit more efficient when it comes to their outputs. Oh. Okay. Oh, but however, I do not need to be storing these right now. I need to have... Ooh, they need to go way over there. So... I'm thinking right now. Fuck me. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna send this overflow. Cause let's see, we have... So there's my track system over there. I could probably make a 2-lane track system in which goes from there, goes straight and down. I could probably do that. Okay, let's start making the other ones first, because the modular, it's going to take a long time for these modular big guys to kind of finish what they're doing. I mean, I already got like a few of them. Wait, how many mods are? There's only one. Just felt like it was two at a time. Okay, well now that the modular engine is pretty much underway, I will have to make sure that is as efficient as I can make it. The next one on the list is whatever the hell that is. I forgot what it is. Oh, adaptive control unit, which will need 4 inputs. Oh, fuck me. All right. Well, first things first, it needs automated wiring. I think all that's being produced. Automated wiring. Where am I producing that? It's got to be over here, right? Am I producing it over here? Where's the automated wiring being produced somewhere else? I'm trying to remember. Why aren't those color coded? 1, 2. All right. I don't remember. I don't even know if I'm storing automated wiring. There's that. There's that. That's computers. Is this the automated wiring? No. Am I producing automated wiring? I just don't remember. Could it be... Could it be over there? I swear I made automated wiring for something. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, please don't tell me it's where I think it is. Well, what do you need for automated wiring to begin with? Let's double check. Automated wiring, come on. Because I know I have made it, or I have been making it. I just don't know where the hell I would have put it. AI limiter. Automated wiring, which needs SATers and wires. Have I not made that? I'm so confused. For the SATers and wiring, it seems like it would be here. Like, maybe it's this. No, because that's the AI limiter. I don't know. I'm so confused. Well, we have wire going here. And I think I have some SATers being made over there too. So let's see where that wire's going. Let's see, where's this wire going? That's the only place the wire's going, is over here. There it is. There's my automated wiring. And it's not being stored. Aha. It is being sold. So instead of selling my automated wiring, we are going to have to... Oh Lord, we're gonna have to move this bad boy. I gotta figure out how and where we're going to move it. Let's delete this lane for a second. I'm thinking... Oh boy. This is why I had my ultimate fear in this game is like trying to figure out how I'm gonna get certain things into other things. So it will go probably upwards, and it could probably... I could probably extend this another row. It will go over here, and it could either go straight out that way, or... So I have to figure this out. We're just gonna... No, I really don't want to fight all this. So yeah. Our automated wiring can go across from the front of the building over here. So probably this one. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Let's get the structure going. The foundation. So we'll go out like that. I don't think it's going to touch anything. It gets close. It got real close to touching that wire. Let's get the pathway. Let's see. We could probably ramp it. Ramp. Automated wiring. It's probably as high as I would like to make it. Let's get some foundation. Yeah, and then we'll put foundations underneath this giant fucking ramp. All right, so we got the automated wiring. Heavy modular frames is probably right underneath that too, so we're gonna have to jolt that up. Computers could probably go on this lane. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade that to smart. Unless I need to get rid of it. Let's see, smart splitter. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Excuse me. I am going to put this as a smart splitter. And wait, did it not fucking... Oh, come on, dude. There. Come on, bruv. Actually, one second. I wonder if I can make this straight. Nope. It will not allow it. Okay. Wait. It doesn't feel straight. It's probably because of the damn, what do you call it? It's a smart splitter. I mean, no, the smart splitter should be good. So, any undefined, none on the left, overflow. Okay. So, I think the computers can go on the left side of the track. Left side. And then we shall also, so that's going to be 2 of the components needed for the, what's his face? For the, adaptive control unit. Then we're going to have to get heavy modular frames, which will be easy, and circuit boards, which will also be easy, but circuit boards are going to be a little finicky. Mainly because we have a supply issue with the circuit boards right now. So, actually, that would be easy too, because there's the circuit board supply line is pretty much where that rubber is. So, getting these made are not going to be an issue. All right, little bitch. Let's actually get you high in the air. It's not, hopefully not too high to where it's impossible to do this. Okay, you'll need to be raised. Oh yeah, you'll need to be raised anyway to get over the coal. Alright. And then I can't tell if oh shit, do I need to keep raising it in order to even do this? Okay, yeah, I guess so. I need to keep raising it. But it can be right fucking here, mate. 2, 3, oh yeah. In your face. Eat dicks. Lick shit. Alright, let's get these going, and then eventually we'll upgrade the lines. Even though I don't think these lines need to be upgraded since they're not going to be producing too fast. 2. Gotta make sure I have enough for a manufacturer. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Oop. There we go. And we'll stop it right here, so that way it has enough for the incline. I wish I could make, I don't know if there's a way to make the incline just not snake-like like that. I don't know why it does that. Because of the way the support is. I don't know if there's a way to angle it. But the game doesn't tell you. So I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's probably more than 2. That probably just, no, okay, that's perfect. And let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. We'll stop it right here. And then both of these are going to go up. Kind of like that. They shall stay straight, at least until I clear that. Perfect. And now to make the second manufacturer. And I have enough. Perfect. Make sure that's lined up to it. All right. And we'll also make sure the logistics are in place. Oh yeah. Get powered. And then we're gonna make sure, just in case I'm a fucking idiot, make sure everything is powered nice and correctly. There's gonna be no issues. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it this way. So that's okay, that's powered. Adaptive. Okay. Well, since this is on the inside, this will turn first. It will be needing, oh fuck me, sideways. Let's try this again. It was facing the wrong way. Is it? I think that's... It's good enough. No, it's not good enough. It's gotta be like pretty much perfect mirror. And I think it's gonna be hard to mirror it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now, come on. What? What the fuck? Where'd it go? It's like I lose it. Oh, there it is. What plane is that on? Up there it is. I saw it. Oh, there it is. I keep seeing it. I want you to be mirrored. This motherfucker. Oh, fine. I'll just figure it out myself. Oh, there it is. That's pretty much mirrored. I'm not gonna fight it anymore. That is good enough. And then this. We will need a smart splitter. Let's go conveyor. Do. Actually, to be honest, let's not take the chance for the big guy. Okay. Let's do... This will be pretty much overflow once I get to the point to where I'll make it overflow. And then any undefined and nothing on the right output. Okay. And let's get the front output to match. Uh-oh. Did I just do that? Motherfucker, you're ruining my aesthetic. Goddamn poles. Alright, we're gonna move that pole. It's not like it needs to be powered like right away. I don't even think I connected it anyway. I don't even think I connected it. Okay. Let's see. That's perfect. Okay. So now I need that to be adaptive units, because that's that. And excuse me. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. Okay, so that is pretty much aligning itself perfectly, kinda. Let's get I think, perfect. Not, yeah, no, that's perfect. It just looked weird. That's good. And computers, I think this is the alignment in which it needs to be. And there's a lot of computers already waiting for it. Okay, next on the list is the heavy modular frame, which is down here. And I think this is it, right? Yes. We are going to neuter that. Get rid of this. That. And then we are going to put a smart splitter. Make sure this is all nice and good. We're just gonna do Mark 3s for now. Since it is facing this way, I guess I could. Let's go to walls. Another conveyor unit. Perfect. We're gonna do the same thing that we did with the other one. We need to program it though. Okay, yeah. Well, can't really do anything about that. Or can I? Okay, that's good. Okay, so I don't think there's going to be no left output. This will eventually be overflow, and this will be any undefined. And yep, it already spit it out. That's good. We don't have to worry about that until I unneuter it. I will unneuter all of that once we know we're completely done with phase 3. So until then, ooh, I hope that's not in the way of. No, it shouldn't be. All right. I cannot tell how high that really is. I think that's right. It's showing me that it's aligned with something. I just gotta figure out what it's aligned to and if it's high enough. Oh, it's definitely high enough. What was it aligned to? Is it aligned to... What do you mean you're matched up with something? There's something way over there that you're matched to? It's weird. Okay, whatever. Well, let's see. We are going to have you match to about... we'll have you drop a little bit. And then have you right here. We'll keep you at this level so you won't be in the way. Booyah. All right. So that will receive. Oh, we got to make sure the modular flames are being fed in because I don't think they are. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, there's a weird connection issue when it comes to these. You just gotta. There we go. That fixed it. All right. That's 3 inputs. Well, you just got to get the last input in, which I could probably steal it from over here. So what I could probably do now, see that, I think that is the circuit boards being fed. We are going to do a splitter. We don't need a smart splitter for this. We're just going to do a nice regular conveyor splitter. We'll do it here. We'll do this as a Mark 3, but let's do... That's good. That's good. Like that. We'll do it right here. And perfect. I just got to make sure it's actually getting circuit boards. Yep. Okay, I was correct. I didn't fuck it up. Now I just need to... There, I can just do this. Let's feed it some circuit boards. Since I have so many circuit boards in my like inventory for some stupid reason. What else needed circuit boards? I need to follow that line. Instead of selling the circuit boards, I need to actually say like line goes over here, goes here. And it looks like it's this that needs circuit boards, which I think is this is a computer, right? Yeah. Boom. Here, you can have more circuit boards. And I think the rest of the circuit boards I'm just gonna have to sell. Okay. I'll probably save like 1 stack. Just in case. Maybe 2. And sell. No, sell them all. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be one of those people. It's like, I don't know. I might just save 1 stack just in case. Just in case. You never know. Alright. I think that's good when it comes to production. Now I need to feed the line into the main unit. We need to get that line to where it needs to go. So I guess the first things first is to get the line going. So what do we need to do? We need to get foundation first. We will start the foundation right here. Move it, move it. Go, keep doing that. We'll get this foundation as smoothly as possible. Smoothly downwards too. As long as it doesn't touch the top of that one. Yeah, that should be alright. And then it could just kind of do whatever it wants afterwards. Well, I'll do that. That way I can put like a pillar support right there. All right. Let's go back to the ladder and get those lions down. What are you doing? I'm always looking at these creatures like, what are they trying to do? Are they just being stupid? All right. Okay. It's gonna be a long waiting session, but as long as I keep optimizing things to its fullest potential, we should be okay. All right, buddies. I don't know if you can reach that. Oh yeah, you can. I think what I'll do is I'll raise it a little bit so that way it's not super jolting. Same thing with this one too. 1, 2. Why? Too steep. Really? How's that one not too steep, but this one is? Is it because of the angle? I think it's because of the angle. Okay. It's probably because of the angle. Okay, well, I fixed it. I'm gonna just focus on one line at a time, so that way I can get these out a little bit more efficiently. Let's see. I'm actually out of the columns. Weird. Thought I wasn't going to come across that problem for a while. Guess I've been making a shit ton of conveyor lines and I didn't notice yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. That's 10k right there. Oh wait, not 10k. 1,000. That's 1,000 bones right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 250. No. Yeah, 1,000 bones. That's 1,000 columns. Yep, exactly 1,000 columns. I forgot I did that to spare the plant. I don't know why I did it. I just did. That's the funny part. It was like, oh fuck, I don't even know why I did it. It's so stupid. There we go. Okay. That should start counting down now. Yep, there it goes. If it didn't start counting down, I don't know what the fuck. I was like, wait, am I building the wrong? Did I build the wrong thing? I would start to panic afterwards. It's like, did I fuck up? But yeah, God, due to the fact that the 500 of those is had to produce 500 of those and then 100 of the adaptive control units. But this is all to finish phase 3 though. This phase 4 is the last major phase, and then you have one more phase in which is technically like phase 5 or so, and that is a little juicy. But yeah, once again though, once we get the phase 4, once we finish phase 4, we will take a break. And so that way we can, you know, enjoy phase 5 as much as we can. And also not hamstrung people when it comes to their enjoyment of other playthroughs. Can't quite tell what the we'll just do this. So I don't think you can perfectly align that, sadly. But yeah, there we go. So that has everything's getting fed in now. Everything has its produce. Now I just got to figure out what needs to be optimized, what things need to be cut off from other things, etc., etc. But I can also do this now too. Booyah. Okay. Well, if anything... Oh, okay, that's my personal stash. I was like, what is this box? What is this box? And why is it here? This can be cut off now. These can now be sold. Thank God. Oh, I thought I had a merger there. I guess I got rid of it. Let's get another merger. There we go. We'll put it right there. Oh, Jesus. Guess I did kind of do that. Oh, wait. Booyah. To booyah. Perfecto. Fantastic. I guess any of the other versatile frameworks in my inventory need to be dumped. I didn't have that many anyway. Cool. Don't need that in my inventory. Anything else that doesn't need my inventory? No, we're good there. Oh, computer. Don't need that. And these. Well, actually, no, I need those. I need those. Mainly because I'm gonna start doing the whole smart splitters for the excess amounts of stuff. So let's see. Oh, that's gonna be a fun. It's gonna be fun to replace those. Fucking splitters are gonna be fun to replace with smart splitters, because that means I'm gonna have to like. It gives me some time to like. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that milestone too. Oh shit, totally forgot about that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm doing that milestone too. I hope I didn't already I hope I didn't cut off the frameworks. Did I already do that? Oh fuck. I think I did. And I'm probably gonna regret that I cut it off. Whoops. Yep, I cut it off, and I probably shouldn't have, because I don't think I have enough. All right, good thing I already have this programmed for overflow. I just don't know if it's gonna do it. I wonder if I can upgrade that. Oh, cool. I can. Let's see how this goes. I think it's already making it. Let's get my coffee. That's where the coffee portion of it. Which this milestone doesn't really need to be finished like right away, so I'm not too worried about it. You know what I should do though? Give me a second. Instead of overflow, just any undefined, so that way it can equalize it. Yeah, I'll be waiting a little bit longer for those, but it'll be all right. All right, let's look at my inventory. Oh, I do have hard drives that need to be processed, so let me do that. Ooh, let's not get too close to those. You gotta get ripped up. All right, let's see what we got. Alternate charcoal, so I can do, what is that, wood? Wood into charcoal, that's cool and all. That's not sustainable. I'd rather have an alternate for computers though. What is that? Circuit boards and crystals? Yeah, that seems a little bit more useful. So when it comes to circuit boards and crystals, when it comes to the computer, what does this do? Computer. So the first recipe, you needed 3 things, which instead of doing a manufacturer, we can now just make it with an assembly. And it also goes from 2.5 to 3.3 per minute. So much better. And we're also using less stuff. Actually, I could probably technically potentially improve our computer output because we're not really using those crystal oscillators for anything. So I could probably get rid of one of those manufacturers that is currently making a computer. That could greatly benefit us, actually. Well, until then, let's keep this going. We need more alternate recipes, to be honest. I need more. Yeah, because that alternate recipe is going to greatly increase our proficiency when it comes to making computers. And let's see. But yeah, I need to get more slugs, sadly. So I need to make more ammunition. So what do I need for ammunition? There's the rebars. All right, we need this, which is smokeless powder, and high-speed connectors. Smokeless powder and high-speed connectors. Make sure I have enough of the copper sheets so I can make enough ammunition. So I'm going to top off my copper sheets. And one more. And then what else? Need smokeless powder. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then high-speed connectors. Oop. Oh, come on. Surprised we can't spill our coffee. It's probably a blasphemy in this game. Like, the developer says, no, it's not physically possible to spill your coffee. Even though I'm looking straight up and none of that coffee is coming out. That's funny. It's like, yeah, I could do like this. And like that coffee is like stained there, man. Like, yeah, like that, like landing like that doesn't spill into the coffee. That is amazing. Is that my high-speed connectors? Yeah. All right. I need a pretty thick stack of that, baby. All right. Okay. Let's make our ammunition. Yeah. Yeah, because I need as many of that ammunition as I can if I'm able to. Yeah, and I won't make you guys wait for phase 3 to potentially end today. I probably will be wrapping up the stream pretty soon, so that way when we come back, we'll be wrapping up phase 3 in the next not the next stream, but it will, when we come back to Satisfactory, phase 3 will be done. But I've decided it's like we'll wrap up phase 3 when I do come back for Satisfactory, but phase 4 will begin like right away. So I just gotta make sure I get everything. There's a lot of work for me to do, and a good amount of it could potentially just be done off stream. A lot of boring stuff, so I'll probably do that. Like what I'm doing right now. all this could be done off stream. I could do all this off stream. I probably should do it all off stream. I think I need more smokeless powder. Or actually, no, I don't need smokeless powder for the homing ammunition. So to be honest, I'm gonna be able to make a lot of smokeless powder. I mean, ammunition. Make a lot of what you call it? The homing rifle ammo is gonna be abundant. But with the amount of exploration I'm gonna be doing in the next like few sessions, yeah. I'm also kind of trying not to really explore until I get some of these alternate recipes done, which I think after making this homing rifle ammo, one of the hard drives should be done. It sucks that I can only do one hard drive at a time though. Really wish I could do more. I think in order to make our lives 10 times either, if not triple the amount of easiness, should probably get those alternate recipes, man. Those are lifesavers, because it definitely saves me for at least screws. Screws definitely absolutely saves me from having to produce so many constructors and all that other jazz, all that bullshit that you have to kind of go through. You don't have to deal with 3 constructors in order to make screws. Because what you need 1 constructor to make plates, I think, or no, rods. Oh yeah, probably rods, and then the other one's what was the other one? Plates or something like that. But yeah, it's ridiculous. And almost got 2 full stacks of homing ammo. Then I need to make my nobelisks again and get the cluster nobelisk back up and running. I think I need black powder, smokeless powder, a bunch of copper sheets, probably. Well, I'm gonna make all this. I'm going to make all this ammo. Because why not? If I have it, might as well make it. It's been a while since I checked my phone too. Let's see. I don't think anyone's coming home, which is nice. Yeah, looks like we're good. Still in the clear to do whatever today. I think if anything, I'm going to try and do that playthrough that only takes about an hour. It's another horror game, and I have access to it. It's a horror game that a movie has already been made for it. And apparently the movie's pretty good. But I want to play the game first before I watch the movie and see what that's all about. I think there's a total of like 2 or 3 games for it, for the whole entire story. Pretty cheap too, but I have access to the first one. I don't think the other 1 or 2 are out for the consoles yet. Okay, so now that I made those, I need to make... Okay, I think that's black powder. Yeah, black powder, steel pipe, and... Oh yeah, so I need a lot of black powder. Yeah, just a lot of black powder and smokeless powder. Okay, first things first, let's get the powders. Don't get too close to those. I definitely need to get the production of the other two a lot faster. That is going to probably be the most aggravating thing, is waiting for those to be finished. And I need to get their accuracy up. Ah, looks like the research is done. Good. All right, need steel pipes. So I'll grab about 2 stacks of those and we're good to go. Do I need that many cluster nobuluses? Nope. Am I going to use it all though? Yes. There's a lot of shit I'm going to blow up in this game. Okay. Steel pipes, 1, 2, 3. I think that's all I need. It's a 4-2-2 ratio, so I guess we'll see how that holds up. I probably needed a lot more smokeless powder, to be honest. Not gonna complain. Due to the fact I have 300 of them, I might have to store some of these nobuluses, because I think the stack is 50. I think you can only stack them to 50, so I'm gonna have to most likely put some of them away in my little box next to this. But this should get me ready for exploring, hopefully after this stream's done, which I won't be doing that. I'll probably be doing it during potentially the weekend or something like that. I'm in no rush to optimize the whole entire factory. It'd be funny, like, if anything, depending on what playthroughs I do off stream or on stream, I could always have Satisfactory in the background just kind of doing its own thing while I'm waiting for certain things to be done. That's how I would do. I would just do that. It's constantly waiting very gingerly on the thing to finish. Yeah, because I only need is like 2 stacks of this, and I already have way more than 2 stacks. So, yeah, don't quite need that. And I'm pretty sure, do we have enough? Did grab a few. Yeah, we got enough smokeless powder to kind of keep making the nobuluses into clusters. So I just need 2 clusters of the clusters. No, yeah, 2 stacks of clusters. So I don't think I'm ever going to use the gas nobulus, because that could potentially kill me. I mean, I guess anything, as with any of the nobuluses, to be honest, could potentially kill me. Okay, and then let's make the clusters. So that actually will not make enough for 2 stacks, I think, which I guess is okay. I wonder if it's because I have a lack of smokeless powder. Because it's a 3-to-4 ratio, so I don't know. I guess I'll see which one. I think it might be potentially a lack of smokeless powder. I don't know. Well, if anything, as long as I can get a fat stack, I'm good. So I got 40 of them. That will last me quite a bit of time. And when I come back Monday, man, we'll be starting a new playthrough. So that's going to be fun. I already have it updated for you guys. So if you guys still know where to find the future games list, I already have it marked of what is the game coming up. And for those who just are watching on the phone or a tablet or something like that and can't access that list easily, the next playthrough should be Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That is going to be the next playthrough starting up, because it is part of the ongoing franchise list that I have been trying to tackle for the past few years now. And that is the last of the Yakuza Like a Dragon games that I have to tackle, because after that, there's nothing else for me to tackle when it comes to RGG games until they released some new projects sometime soon. But I think for right now, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna put these non-cluster ones over here, and regular rifle ammo there. I'm going to sell these since I don't use the rebar gun anymore. And let's do this. Go over here. And imagine if you try and sell a hard drive. I don't know if it'll allow you, now that I think about it. Apparently, if you try and put a summer sloop in that thing, something weird happens. Like, I don't know what exactly happens, but something really weird happens. I haven't tried it though, so I was like, I don't know if I'll probably have to save first and then try it out and see what happens. But I kind of don't want to fuck around with that yet. I would like to see what happens if you put a Mercer sphere in it as well. So if a summer sloop does anything weird, then some of the other stuff that you could probably put in this thing probably makes a huge difference as well. How many coupons do we have now? We have a total of 66 now. Damn. I will buy that second statue once we finish phase 3 though. And then it will probably be put right here, and then our final statue right here. And then we can just turn around and say, God damn, we are really bad Satisfactory players. Because clearly, no matter what I do, no matter how efficient I make things, I'm always going to be a noob Satisfactory player. I'm not autistic enough, apparently. Okay. I see you. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. Oh, did I press a... Oh, I pressed a weird button. My bad. So, we're trying to finish phase 3. I got a lot of work to do before that happens, though. I got to optimize my last 2 productions, and then we're good to go. Which, the productions of both the... What was it? The modular engine and the adaptive control unit. If I'm correct. Let's go up there and figure shit out. Oh, I like how he climbs with one hand because he has his coffee cup. I just know that's funny. When you climb a ladder in this game and you have a coffee cup in your hand. That's cool. I thought that was a cool little trick. I'm trying to beat phase 1. It was about 35 hours and I'm only 20% done. Yeah, this game, I don't know, is this your first time playing it, or is this like have you done multiple runs? Playing 1.2 new game mode. Oh, new game mode setting. But there's a new game mode option? Oh, it's not your first run. Okay. Oh, holy shit, yeah. 5.5k hours. Yeah. Because I was about to say, like, you're going to be putting in a lot more than, what is it, 35 hours. It was like, yeah, it makes sense. This is actually my second factory, but it's my first factory on stream. Probably my first and only factory that's going to be on stream and all that. And all these buildings will be enclosed. I got a lot of cosmetic stuff I need to do because I'm going to put support beams underneath all of these little crazy, ramp structures and all that. I'm going to make everything look very pretty. But first, I want to optimize things because I need to optimize this. It's at 48%, so that needs to get to 100. And this one is at 14%. Oh! Yeah, I have a lot of work to do. So, yeah. I got a lot of work. Yeah. But at least I have it being pumped into, a space elevator. So that's good. At least something is going on. New game mode is where you can make all nodes be pure and random nodes. And you can change on how. Okay, cool. Does it still do the whole phase thing, or can you just have like an open, like once you beat the game and all that, can you have it to where you can just build your ideal factories, or do you have to still do the whole phase things? Because I think after beating the game, especially this is going to be my second time beating the game once I'm done with all these phases, I would like to play this game again, but without having to really focus on phases. Like have a sandbox experience in a weird way. Yeah, but start fresh though. So if you want to start fresh without, let's say I'm at the end of the game right now. When I do a new game mode experience, can you do it sandbox style, or do you have to focus on the phases? Because I know, like, after you beat this game, you can start fresh if you want and not have to worry about phases or any productions on it. But I would really not want to delete everything to make the perfect phases. Unless there's, like, a really good way to delete everything that you've built all in one button. I would do it. I would totally do it. I would have it like I would delete everything one button style after I beat the game and then start fresh and make my ideal factory. Because the crazy thing is when I'm focusing on these phases, that's when my factory just goes completely chaotic. Like, as you can tell, there's a little bit of spaghetti factory kind of going on. I mean, underneath this, you don't want to know. Ooh, look at that. Spaghetti factory. There's a setting called advanced game settings. You can do that. Yeah, I noticed that, but it also turns off trophies. I'm still in my trophy hunting phase right now for this game. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll have to look into that once I beat the game. Well, they're still updating this game, apparently. They're still adding on things, from what I know. At least when it comes to the community. It's like, apparently they're going to add, weather? And some other stuff? Unless, I don't know, someone in the community's lying. I should probably look into what the developers are saying. 1.2, yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, 1.2, except came out this 7. Oh, it already came out. So wait, 1.2 has weather and new game mode and new truck pathing. So it's truck pathing. Okay. As I haven't really looked into it. I literally saw that post of a community member talking about it. It's like, oh, they're gonna have like a weather system. It's like, wait, is my game at 1.2? Can I see? Oh, 1.1.2.1. That's my version. I am playing this on the PS5, by the way. I don't think I got 1.2 yet. I think they need to iron out things for consoles, and then I get 1.2. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, I think right now the reason why I don't have 1.2 is because they just need to iron out some things on console version. For both, probably. Is this on Xbox? I don't remember. But yeah, anything consoles always takes a little bit longer, mainly because it's coded differently. It takes things differently. It takes a lot more work. Optimizing things on the consoles are a lot harder than PC. Yeah, I need to optimize these at some point. I'm just what do you call it, procrastinating. So most likely, at least for this one, I think it is smart plating that needs to be optimized. So I need 2 per minute. Let's see how much we're making. I think the smart plating is way down here. Oh, shit. And I need to neuter this. Neuter. Okay, no more of that. And 2 per minute. Okay, now that I neutered my, my offset, that should produce the... I wonder if I can crouch. Can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch and go underneath that. That's so cute. It's so... I wish I could, like, crouch, do this, and it would, like, send me up, like, an item. I can't do it, though. 1.2 texting phase is on PC, and 1.2 come out in public in about, about 30 or 60 days. Cool. So hopefully when I come back to this game, once we finish phase 3 and once we go into phase 4, it might be a month or two, but when we do come back to this game, hopefully we have a weather system. That'd be very interesting. I noticed there are a few things and all that, but it would be kind of cool to see like stuff like rain and thunder, and I have seen snow during the the seasonal events, which I started playing this game around December. So yeah, there was definitely snow in the season event, but it didn't really count as a weather system. That does not count as a weather system. If the only thing we get is like 2 different weathers, it doesn't count. I want to see rain. I want to see thunderstorms. I want to see a fog rolling in. I want to see all kinds of shit. That'd be cool. Even though it kind of looks already smoggy already, and it'd be hard to tell if it's foggy or not. And also, I don't even know if it's foggy or like schmoggy because of me. Is it me that caused this, or has it always been like this? Also, do we even produce pollution? That would be kind of cool if it simulates pollution production. Since we do burn a lot of fuel and coal. God knows these machines are not clean either. Like, look at that emission. Look at that fucking emission. White emission. You know, the oil is being burnt right there. Anytime there, well, I think if there's a white smoke coming out of a machine, oil's being burnt. It's just the math. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save completely. Oh, the map. Okay, so that's pretty much just what they do. So that way you can't see too far out into the distance. Which makes sense. It's probably the atmosphere too. It's like an atmosphere simulation, visual simulation of the atmosphere. It's kind of, you know, kind of showing you that it's like, it's a little musky. You take your helmet off on this planet, you're probably gonna feel like you're in Florida. Because I keep forgetting, like, anytime when I did start this game at first, I never looked in the horizon to see if it was, like, clear. But, yeah, it makes sense that they kind of have, like, a distance fog in the background, so that way it can help. It probably helps with processing and stuff like that. Okay. Well, now that I know what I need to do for between this Satisfactory stream and the next Satisfactory stream, might be another month or two from now. I got to get to this to 100%, and I also got to get this to 100%. Once these are both at 100%, that's probably it for optimization. I also need to upgrade all my lines to Mark IVs because I don't have enough and what is it, concrete encased or just encased industrial beams. I don't have enough of those. I'm just waiting on those to be produced right now. Yeah, it's just pretty much a waiting game. I mean, once I start optimizing, there's less time to wait. But I also need to finish building these buildings, since these buildings have just their skeleton. Yeah, look at that. Ew. Some people would probably think like, oh, you made a spaghetti factory? I was like, hey, look, man. Look, this is not my ideal factory either. I literally just made this to finish the task, which is the phases. I think once I do make my ideal factory, it's gonna look muy bien. But I'm waiting to finish the game. And I also need to finish the battery factory over there, or battery farm over there. Is there anything else that oh yeah, I can get rid of these. That was for more limestone. Okay. What else do I need to do? I should probably write down. Should probably have a to-do list. I can, you can make a to-do list in this game, which is nice. So I should probably do that. Like, what happens if I just like type it in GGG? Where does it show? Oh, shows right on the right side of the screen. So GGG is like right there. Okay, that's good to know. And if I want to get rid of that, I'll probably just put my to-do list for Satisfactory on the phone though. Yeah, this is an open server for community members, but I'm pretty sure now that I'm on phase 3, I highly doubt anyone's wanting to jump in and figure out what to do. But here's the thing. Here's always the thing. If anyone ever wants to like join the server, is that if there's a building that doesn't have walls in the ceiling, that is the sector in which is being worked on. And any building that has a ceiling and pretty much enclosed and is a full proper building, that is that doesn't need to be worked on or anything like that. Like there's a couple manufacturers and a couple other things like constructors that probably need to be optimized here before I fully enclosed it. I think other than that, should be good. Yeah, I think so. Let me double check this again. I have a feeling what is it? It's either the modular. What is it? Is this the modular? Yeah, it's at 92. I don't know if it's waiting on anything. I'm still looking at it. Because it doesn't, it's waiting on smart plating. Why is it waiting on smart plating? Is it because the line's not upgraded? It's probably because the line's not upgraded. Let's see. So I wonder if I just jack up this line, upgrade it to the point to where it's no longer slow. Because it should be fully optimized. It's producing 2. That only needs 2. I have a feeling the line is just too long and it's too slow. So if I do this, maybe double check to see if there's not a secondary connection. Okay. I think it's a little too slow. It's not the amount of when it needs to move, it's the speed in which it's moving in. Ah, man, I'm missing. Son of a bitch. Weep. Weep. Actually, I didn't even do any math when it came to that line. Yeah, the belt speed has a pretty big effect to it, though. Oh, wait. Wrong one. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's over here. You. That or it hasn't caught up yet. Sometimes you need to wait patiently and it'll get to 100% efficiency at some point. I'm probably not waiting long enough. I'm probably being very impatient and I'm about to overcorrect. But I am going to upgrade the line. All right, let's upgrade this line fully. I'm going to look at the output again, because I might have looked at the wrong number. And I thought I was making 2, but I probably wasn't making 2. Let's see. 2 per minute. All right, so it's making 2 per minute. It's not going to my overflow. So, 2 per minute. Do. All right, that is I don't think that line's being split. No, it's not being split for anything else. The smart plating is only going to one thing. So yeah, 2 per minute. That should be at 100% efficiency. I'm just trying to figure out what might be wrong. What's going on? See, there's one. So if it can get the 4th one in time, then my assumption was correct, and speeding up the belt made an actual difference. And the only reason why speeding up the belt made a difference is because it just less time for it to actually catch up. Because I know speeding up the belt doesn't change the numbers, but just more of an impatience thing. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Now we're not waiting on anything. Apparently, speeding up the belt fixed the problem. It probably just sped up the issue, or the waiting for the issue to resolve itself. It just sped it up. That's all it did. I know mathematics. I've done mathematics most of my life, but this game has a weird tendency to not correct an issue until you're just patient enough for it to actually correct itself. Because you can have a tendency to overcorrect things to where it's like, oh, I didn't have to do this. I could have just waited about 5 minutes and it would have corrected itself. Yeah. I mean, the things taking time to correct itself, especially in the Satisfactory, there's also like a weird idle. Oh, see, where that's weird. It's still waiting on plating. Due to the fact it idles for about maybe 2-3 seconds, that could be an issue. It's not going to be at 100% no matter what. I'm just wondering what's causing that. Because it needs 2 per minute. I produce 2 per minute. Is it the length? Rotors or rips? I could check. Oh, whoops. 1 second. Let me check the actual production of smart plating. So I swear that cannot be an issue. Because I think I have it. Unless, I don't know. We'll see. It could be my rotors. Is my rotor still feeding into my auxiliary? It is. My rotors are feeding into my auxiliary, which goes into here. That's the issue. I'm still feeding auxiliary. There we go. Now that should fix it. By the way, this was my phase 1 factory. That was my phase 1. That's why it's on top of grass and shit like that. And I never fixed it. Okay, that potentially should fix it. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's like, oh yeah, let's look at the source. So if it's not the plating itself, at least the output, then what's the input for the smart plating? And that should eventually fix it. It might take some time though. That's probably gonna take some time. It was the rotors. Give it some time. So there's 2 there. It should fix itself in this rotation. So once that is done, it should be on point. That, on the other hand, really needs some work. So it's my automated wiring. And I think after I fix the automated wiring, most likely the heavy modular frames are probably going to be the next thing that might need optimization, depending. All right. So yeah, it was the input to making smart rotors that needed to be fixed, mainly because I forgot that I have excess going to 1, my overflow, and 2, I'm also selling parts. And I don't need to do that. So it was being split like 3 ways, my rotors. So now that I checked on it, it should be good now. There's 4. Okay, there we go. And the fun thing is, once phase 4 starts, we're going to have to make you some more, and we're also going to have to potentially overclock the shit out of it. Which is going to make it even more complex. Maybe even some summer sloops right into it. Which I guess if you can't overclock the shit out of something without it being an issue for the whole entire line, you can always summer swoop, which is fantastic. I love that that game has those weird, let's break physics and make more than what we really should. Let's break the physics. I think we... oh, there it is. Yep, I think we fixed it. It's just going to take a while for it to reflect that is at 100%. Yeah, because let's see. 2 for 2. Let me check to see if this is waiting on anything else. I don't think it is, though. Let's double check. Let's double check. Let's double check. Let's double check. It is at 97%, but however, I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna double check everything. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's at 20% because it's waiting. Okay, no, it's not 20% efficiency because, you know, it's slow. It's not waiting on input. It's waiting to output. And I think we're good now. Which, why do I have it that fast? Oh, yeah. Because I'm feeding... Yeah, it's because, yeah, I'm feeding that above stairs. That means something upstairs needs to be sped up a little bit. But yeah. And no, that's good. So 100% efficiency. Yep, it's climbing. It's 98 now. It's going to be at 99 and then eventually at 100%. And we're good. I think, yeah. So 1 out of 2 is good. The versatile framework is already fully stacked in, and now it's currently being sold. Versatile framework was at 100% efficiency, so I don't have to worry about that. Now I just need to worry about one more phase 3 product. But however, I don't think I'll get it to 100% right away. Is what this needs: heavy modular frames. And my last milestone for this is also heavy modular frames. Speaking of, I think, yeah, because I have some in my inventory, but let's go down here. Got some more. So that equals out to about 64. Ooh, no, well. No, not quite. Oh, is that enough? Small math. Which I need to start utilizing the blueprints, man. Which, the thing is, I don't think I've ever used the blueprints at all. Yeah. Yeah, God, I need 10 more. Once I have 10 more, I can neuter the overflow. And then we can just focus on other stuff. All right, let's see. Alternate turbo. Wait, heavy fuel? Oh, is this called turbo heavy fuel? I mean, I'm gonna be making heavy fuel at some point. Oh, what is this? Copper ore to... it looks like it's diluting. Copper ingot, or is it making more copper ingots? I don't know, huh? I'm trying to figure out which one's better. This one needs compact coal with a pretty good amount of heavy oil residue. Which one first? I might need a better way to produce copper. I just got to figure out if that's producing more copper. Let's see. when it comes to the copper ingots, let's say, where's my copper? Is that, what's the reference? So when it comes to this, it's like a refinery. I'm assuming that's overclock percentage to overclock target of, is the overclock target 37 per minute? Or is that, oh, okay, overclock production of 37%. Okay, 15. I'm assuming that's a normal, right? I'm assuming. So what happens? I'll leave it there for now until I figure out, like, if that's a good. That's a good alternate recipe. I don't know if that's a good alternate recipe yet. I don't know which one I should use. I'm definitely going to have a good amount of factories in which, of fuel factories that use a shit ton of turbo fuel, but haven't really got to that point yet where I'm producing turbo fuel and burning the shit out of it. Let's see, one. I guess this needs to be over. Let's see, it is at 28%. Yeah, the modular frames are the issue right now. Okay. Ugh. Get my coffee. So it still looks like it's working on potentially getting iron plates, which I need about 7.5. So I need about 7.5 iron plates, which will be this building here. I am producing. Oh, okay. It looks like it's the wires are the issue now. So one is producing the wires. This building here. I need a total of 56.25. And I'm only producing 30. So yeah, that's definitely an issue. Okay. And I don't know. Ooh, copper production could be an issue. I could probably just overclock the shit out of it. So yeah, in order for me to make these more efficient, I need to find more slugs and produce more, what do you call it, power shards. That way we can overclock that or start smelting down more. Well, I still need to overclock, because in order to make more wires, either I make more constructors or overclock the one that I currently have working right now. Probably better to overclock. Yeah. Well, for you guys watching the playthrough, either in the past or no, in the future or live right now, this is the last time you're gonna see this factory look as abysmal as it does right now, because I'll finish the construction, at least on the buildings themselves. I'm not gonna work on the support pillars until I get the hover pack. So the support pillars are probably going to be the only things that are still missing for some of these structures, but the walls are going to be built. I'm going to refine the refine the roof and other things like that, because I don't know if I'm going to have the second floor of this just have a factory on top of the roof, or I'm going to make it a double roof system. That makes sense. I don't know, like have it to where let's see. Oh, come on. Sometimes the ladders just don't want to work with you. Oh, here we go. But have it to where this part of the factory's closed off, like it's like a secondary unit, and then it kind of stops right here. The closed off parts around here, and then this part of the roof is open. Actually, it might look good as long as I get the material down and everything, and actually might look pretty good. I'll have to, of course, delete and restructure some of the assembly line. But it should be all right. So yeah, that will give me a lot of stuff to do off stream. But I can't wait to start some new playthroughs. Hopefully on Monday, I'll have a YouTube exclusive playthrough, hopefully being started today, and also probably another one tomorrow. So YouTube exclusive playthroughs tomorrow, or starting today, continuing tomorrow, probably even on Sunday. And then we start our new live stream playthrough. That would be Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. That will start Monday. And yeah, I think as I'm working on all those and everything, plus probably some peak plays in the future, and probably some other different videos and all that, I'm gonna be busy. Also new artwork today too, but I'm just gonna post it. I think for now, even especially on Discord, I'm gonna make sure that if I'm, try and post artwork every two weeks, but I'm probably done kind of posting it on like at least Discord. I'm also turning off. I'm done with the whole comment section on DeviantArt and Pixiv because I'm just done dealing with it. Done dealing with it. Done trying to moderate artwork. That because it's very hard to figure out what recently just got a notification for comments. And yeah, I'm just gonna turn off comments for both DeviantArt and Pixiv now. And if anyone wants to actually express their opinions on the artwork for the future, you can do it either on stream or on Discord. And then we can talk about art and all that here or there. But yeah, I'm tired of just moderating it. Like, I don't care if I get comments, but it seems like the only time people want to comment on people's artworks apparently are when they have a problem with it or they think it's like AI. So I was like, okay, well, I'm done dealing with that. Legally, I can't post. I don't think you can post artwork on DeviantArt and all that. If it is AI, it needs to be marked as AI, or else you could probably have a banned. Yeah, your account could be banned and everything like that. And I don't want 10 plus years of artwork to be flushed down the drain because of that. I mean, due to the fact that I do have artwork that is 10 plus years old, and it kind of pretty much looks the same. AI didn't come around until 2023? At least when it comes to AI artwork. Kind of tells you something. Look, I've been doing art most of my life. I recently, of course, started my digital art around 2019, 2020. I don't remember what year. I think it was 2020. I think I was in Montana when I started it. Or no. I think I started it a year before I moved to Montana. So it's been 7-8 years. But I have of course, photography and all that other stuff. I'm waiting for my photography to be considered AI art at some point in time. It's like, oh, is this AI? and it's like a photo I probably took like 15 years ago. It's like AI didn't exist 15 years ago. At least when it comes to like photo generation and stuff like that. It's like, my photo's not that good to be AI. Sorry, buddy. That's just called lighting. And it's called framing. But yeah, that's my rant for that. But yeah, I think that's it for the coffee stream.